Alright, well, hello everybody, and welcome to our first attempt of survival permadeath in Subnautica 2. Now, they don't have a hardcore difficulty yet. It's not yet released, but sooner or later it will be, but until then we can fill in the gaps with regular survival. Okay? Today is day one of me trying to quit cigarettes cold turkey. I did everything I could to prepare myself for today. I had 2 cigarettes left this morning, they're gone. I took a cold shower. I took a walk up that hill, got the blood flowing. I'm having coffee. All of these things are hormetic effects. They stimulate autophagy, you see. It might help me with the process. So, let's hop in and explore this new world and try to be a good part of it. Let's go. The flight to the desert world Zazura will last 14 years. It is a one-way trip. When you awaken, your new life begins. Select Pioneer to print. Okay, guess we'll go with the standard white dude. Customize? You can change the color scheme. I think I like that one. Okay. Orange and blue.
Body print complete. PDO implant reset to factory settings.
I have 0 oxygen.
Warning. Atmospheric pressure above human maximum. Projected lifespan 13 years. Adaptation required.
Okay. I'm moving pretty slowly.
I am Noah. You're the QI. Your life is my job. My job is your life. I wish I could make full introductions, but courtesies must wait. We are both going to die if we stay here. There's another Noah node in the life pod outside. Get me there and I can get us both to safety.
Understood.
You are burning in slow motion. Under 60 atmospheres of pressure, oxygen becomes a neurotoxin. Nitrogen bubbles saturate your flesh and pry your joints apart. I've opened the door to the adaptation chamber. Your printed body can borrow tricks from indigenous life. You'll feel better. You'll be better. The last pioneer didn't make it to the life pod. I'm activating their black box signal. You will make it. That's why you're the QI.
Okay.
Death imminent. Proceed to adaptation.
This is tense. Hey, hang on, I'm gonna increase the mouse sensitivity a little bit. Or wait, no, decrease it. Let's go down to 35.
You can adapt survival traits from a Zazuran rat. Proceed to the sampling pavilion. Scanning for necessary adaptation.
I'm gonna get chat open soon, alright?
Your body cannot survive exterior conditions. Please proceed to the sampling pavilion to adapt. Your body cannot survive exterior conditions. Please proceed to the sampling pavilion to adapt. Gene donor found. You must adapt alien traits to survive. Sampling. Adapting trimethylamine. N-oxide synthesis. Pressure tolerance.
There we go.
Increased. Vital signs stabilizing. Congratulations. This orb is now your relative.
Interesting. Flare. Okay, we have a light source. Let's go. And I'm gonna get chat all prepped up now. It'll take a minute for the YouTube chat to open, but I'll catch up with you guys the moment it is, okay?
Please
got a first aid kit right there.
Barometric depth gauge activated. A serious accident has occurred. Your sleep bay has been separated from the cicada. You must reach the surface and send a distress call.
Pressurized. We have air. Set reprint point. Well, that doesn't matter to us. Assess mission state.
My full name is Noetic Advisor Node, ISV CIDS-B3. Between us, I prefer Noah. You are the QI, the qualified investigator. Wear it with pride. We have made violent planetfall. I don't know the status of the pioneer colonists, the cicada, or the 40,000 souls stored in its quartz memory. I am just one Noah node. I print and support the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. But if things go wrong, I am authorized to print a QI or two for troubleshooting. If we're going to complete the mission to build a human future on this world, you will have to lead the way. Are you ready to begin?
I'm ready.
I can't release the life pod. The clamps have corroded shut. The tyranny of matter. You'll have to swim out and release them manually. They're on the back of the pod, outside the passenger window. Mind your breath.
Fair enough.
I can't release the life.
Okay. Close these. Keep that open. I left off the 2. I think I added it. I think I added it in post. I'll check. Yeah, I got it, buddy. Poser, oh snap. Hello, guys. It's good to see you. I'm pretty sure I changed the title, but I did it late. Oh snap, did you have the stream open like 10 minutes ago before I was live? Because I think I updated it since then. I just want to double check and make sure, though. Yeah, Subnautica 2. All right, we're good. We're good. Okay, fair enough, buddy. Fair enough. We're good. Let me just open up chat on my phone here, and we're going to try to survive Subnautica 2. It feels a little ballsy doing this permadeath, but you know what? That just means that when they do release hardcore difficulty, we'll already be adapted to it. All right, here we go. We got to go out to the passenger window. Shit, where's my flare? I guess it burned out really quickly, eh? Okay.
Prepare for launch. Life pod release. Trajectory error.
Oh, shit.
Collision. Thrusters disabled. Clearing main thrusters. Stand by.
Oh my god. This is a terrifying introduction.
Thruster function restored. Brace for corrective orientation. Collision. Obstructions detected. Increasing thrusters.
What the hell?
Releasing parachute. Base firing mechanism failure. Brace failure.
Jesus. We're supposed to be the pinnacle of technology. Collision, thrusters increased.
Starnav does not recognize the sky. Titan-class biosignature on the horizon.
Okay.
You're not on Caesura, Pioneer.
I could use even a little less sensitivity on the mouse. Can I alter my field of view? Wait, what? Okay, there we go. I think NVIDIA is DLSS. So we'll switch to that. I do have a NVIDIA card. I do not see a field of view setting. So we'll go as is. Hopefully this doesn't take too long here, this hardware benchmark. Oh, come on. Work with me, baby. You got this, old girl. You got this. You just mark those benches, all right? You got it. I don't know what's going on with this hardware benchmark thing. Like, what? I am eventually gonna get to play the game, right? You know, like eventually. What the fuck? Come on! I don't know what's up with. Should I just like Alt F4? Because I have a strong feeling like this benchmark isn't gonna work. The game hasn't crashed, like it's still running. It's just, it's not doing anything. Nobody's really talked about this running hardware benchmark thing. There's got to be at least one person who's had this happen, right? Like, dude, we're 10 minutes in. This is not okay. I know it's early access, but I mean, where's the access? All right, fuck this. I can't. I'm just gonna fucking restart the game. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, dude. Oh, early access hell. Okay. All right, we're gonna just skip the dialogue and race through whatever we have to race through. Hey, there's an autosave. Okay. Continue. Okay, yeah, so the benchmark bullshit is over. We're good. We have DLSS active. So let's hop in.
Locating the colony is your best chance of survival. A prolonged search will require food and water.
I'm gonna check the fabricator.
Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution.
Titanium, quartz, rubber, fiber, and basic battery. Most likely I'll need the multi-tool, so we have to try to get 3 titanium. Resources. I need a Lucifer rot sack. What? Pardon moi? Okay, so let's go find some metal salvage. And as far as food goes, water out of a slug, which we'll likely find like on a surface. Slug.
This organism filters brine into drinkable fresh water. This may be an adaptation to the seawater's anomalously high viral load.
Okay, I got 2 water slugs. How do I... Okay, move to inventory. Let's grab one of these fish. Might be able to eat it. I'll have to mind my oxygen, of course. Let's go get some air. I think I see metal salvage down there. Possibly. It might not be metal salvage, but I'm gonna make sure I understand the core, like, food and water acquisition first. Yeah, metal salvage. Okay. Wait, there's no filmic brightness setting yet, right? So I can't, like, turn down. Okay.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Notice the intrusive and persistent heart icon. Return to the life pod. Oxygen. Remember that you are in command of the mission.
Let's try to catch this, whatever it is. I need a little bit of food. Got it. Cooked half moon. Is this the Lucifer orb? Yes. Let's grab those.
Alien life forms for survival purposes, but always search for unexpected complexity.
As far as my keybinds go, I got just one change I'd like to make. I'm assuming down is C. I'm going to change that to left control, and I'll make sure left control isn't assigned to something else. We're good. Is that sprint? I'm assuming I can't sprint underwater. Activate biomod is left shift. Okay, fair enough. But we got a little bit of titanium.
Oxygen.
I'll be able to make the multi-tool. We also got some food and water.
From hand tools to corrosion-resistant habitats, titanium is an ideal structural material.
Okay. Well, I made some water and food. Now I'm going to make the survival multi-tool.
Of all the equipment available to TSF frontiersmen, only this demilitarized switch axe is approved for colonial fabrication. In untrained hands, firearms are primarily used to harm other colonists, or the self.
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned, many of them more than once. This is my purpose: to reincarnate you from digital storage, support your work, and if necessary, reverse your death. If I lose track of my colonists, I am empowered to send a qualified investigator to track them down. Do this for me, and I can offer you hazard pay, credit against your contract debt. Risk code: Sierra Ordinal Warrant 2.
Okay.
I am already searching for the black boxes of the missing colonists. Stand by for search locations. Downloading colony manifests to your PDA. I'm monitoring noxiously elevated viral loads in the seawater. Heavy metal assays detect bone-blistering levels of cadmium, lead, and chromium. This planet is already killing you. We have to know if the life pod biobed can help. Find a convenient way to die. Your black box will phase your mind to the biobed. I'll print you in a new body. You can return to your point of exit to retrieve dropped items. Regular reprinting may help slow down environmental contamination. It's not a long-term solution, but for now, we have to triage. I understand.
Okay. Well, let's, what does digestive income...
Critical warning. Stomach failure. Expected caesarean proteins. Found unknown alien tissue.
Okay. I can't eat that. I need to find something that I'm able to eat.
contains dead coral polyps. It may have formed on or near a coral dome.
Ow. Okay, that plant electrocutes. How do I, there's like probably a key to unequip something, right? To free my hands. Holster. H. I'm gonna rebind holster. That's the key I'm looking for right there. We're gonna make it tilde. Nice and accessible. All right, I need to find a way to eat. So I mean, I think I was able to eat it, but it like hurt, right?
Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region.
Really?
Tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution.
I guess let's swim to that tree. Ow. Jesus. One of these fish might be safe to eat. Blue moon. What is that? That looks dangerous. Okay, so it puffs up and then rams you. It's like a pissed off ocean Dilophosaurus.
Potential donor found. Suit surface detects molecules matching the organism from the sleep bay.
Let's check this out. Thank you, Seven Sky. Thank you, buddy. Nice. Okay. I can now eat freely. That's critical to our survival. There's a black box here.
Sophie says you're a hallucination, just a virus, but I know you're listening. We're so hungry. There's food all around us, but it's poison. Will you help? If I feed you, will you feed us? This is my body.
Fibrous pulp.
For you. Just help us eat.
As far as where we get fibrous pulp, I'm not too sure. There's copper here.
To simple electronics. Bacterial action creates copper on cave roofs and overhangs.
Coral dome. The game's gonna tell me if I come up on something that I can harvest with the axe. We need to engage in resource collection. I could use some air. We need to figure out the fibrous pulp. Hey.
Acid can be used to make basic chemical batteries.
Medical gel sack. Enhanced first aid kit. Okay.
Oxygen.
Let's head back to the life pod and do some crafting. Well, I can make mild acid. Let's make a rubber first. And then some glass. Could make an air bladder for rapid surfacing. Let's do that. Now I need quartz, titanium, and a battery. The battery I can already make. Do I have storage on here? Any type of storage? Yes, I do. Okay, good. Let's deposit what we can. And let's go get some titanium and quartz. Gonna want to make that scanner. Titanium. More titanium. Hello. Air? Yeah.
The portable locker can be hand carried or attached to a hardpoint. Avoid workplace friction. Inform your co-workers before moving their stash.
Okay. Got some copper.
Oxygen.
It's getting dark. I didn't find that much quartz. Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. Ascend. Jesus. A lot of slugs for water. I'd imagine they might be non-renewable though. We need to locate some quartz. Here we go. Let's go make that scanner. Hello, TVRT. How are you doing, buddy? Okay, scanner.
Stranded on 4546B, Riley Robinson used a field scanner to outwit teleporting alien cyborgs and treat his Kara infection. Behavioral economists still debate why Riley abandoned a lucrative motivational speaking career to return to frontier life.
Wow. All right, let's get down there. We're gonna want to look for scannable technology. And I need to figure out where we're gonna locate the fibrous pulp. I will figure it out, don't you worry. Periscopic crown crab. Hi.
Oxygen.
This air bladder's really gonna help us out while we try to get started here. Let's go check out this coral structure over here and see if see if there's any resources I can glean from it. Jack sponge. What the hell is that? A Geordie. Okay, I can cook it. Let's go check out this glowing blue thing down here. toxic sponge. So I'm assuming the green color is not healing of any sort.
This colony of worms in a shared membrane has no earthly oxygen. I've discovered a new clade. Naming rights may be auctioned off or reserved as a gift for that special someone in your future.
What do we got here? Hello, Jupiter. Hello. Thank you very much for the raid, oh snap. Thank you, buddy. Okay. We will instigate more creature aggression if we make a flare. But right now, since they don't have filmic brightness in the game, it looks like I'm able to get away with not having a flashlight for now. What is this membrane over here? Dragon scale coral, we found some of that already. Bloom sap. Oh. The fuck is that? Interesting. Hang on. So you need to actually have your axe out sometimes in order to see what can and cannot be cut. Took a drink. Do you think that gust would like pull me down? It looks like a downward flowing stream. A wax moon. Ah, that's aggressive. Nibbler mango. Okay. We gotta learn more about the local fauna and flora. For now, let's head back to the life pod, deposit, and then we're gonna take the risk of swimming out a little further now that we have daylight to work with. And we should go over there, see if there's any scannable tech. It doesn't look like the food can spoil yet. Which, you know, fair enough. We have some starter food here, nutrient blocks and such. I'm gonna swim to this wreck, scan what we can, and then proceed past the wreck, see if we can find any new resources out in the distance.
Colony structure located. There may be clues to the location of the main habitat. Oxygen.
Habitat builder tool, eh? I'll need to scan one more. Biolab. Dining table.
case was broken by a survival multi-tool. Sabotage is a serious crime. Samantha Ayu's bombing of Altera Labs delayed critical Kara research. Oxygen.
Okay. Battery power outlet. So I need to put a battery in there in order to power the base, I think. And then I can interact with that. So we're gonna need to go craft a battery. I already have a couple of copper for that.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Oxygen.
All right. Hey, beacon fragment. Nice. A dive elevator. Let's head up.
Oxygen.
Oh, I think I know where we're getting our... Wait. Okay, that's not where we're getting our fiber. Deep spires. All right, let's go craft that battery that we're gonna need in order to get more information about the other crew.
Oxygen.
So for a battery, it looks like we're able to pull resources from our storage for crafting, which is super useful.
Another black box. Ste Vaughan, head of computational dynamics. His job is to make sure I'm doing my job. I'm what he would call weakly supervisable. It means I respond well to human guidance. I can take partial instructions and generate a coherent concept of operations.
Okay. Let's take this battery back to the welcome center over there. There's a black box over there belonging to this computer guy named Chab. I need to locate silver. But for right now, I have the air bladder and I'm capable of surfacing very quickly when I need to, so we're not going to worry too much about it.
All systems online. Power connected.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Robotize Surgeon. By now you know we're not on the Zora. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive.
Hey, fellow dead slave. I'm Mahima Nakota, ecologist. Take a sip of seawater. Notice that sweet blood taste under the salt? That's a toxic dose of heavy metals. Nobody survived past 3 months. It's a beautiful place to die over and over again.
But don't let that beauty seduce you, Pioneer. Exposure to Proteus causes a delusion we call Maysfield syndrome. The call of the sea. People may tell you it's a gift. Ignore them. You remember what Kara did to our homes. You know we can't trust alien biology. We've set up a lab here with a few basic biomods. They're safe. But if you start to hear voices, or if you get the urge to swim to the tree, don't go. Habitat is due north. We'll come pick you up. See you soon,
Hey.
Pioneer.
Building a processor and a power supply will unlock new fabricator recipes. But the added mass would sink your life pod. A standalone habitat is the next step on your mission.
Interesting. Well, we unlocked the habitat builder. A hole in the roof. Coral dome. Quartz. Interesting.
You'll want to visit the biolab near the entrance and install a passive and active biomod. While less permanent than adaptations, I've been told they're more fun. Sophie would have cleared anything in there.
Biomods.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurultai surgeon.
I suppose I may as well get a feel for the world, right?
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurultai surgeon. By now you know we're not on the Zora. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find
Oh, I was hearing this already. Okay.
What if you're the last human being in the whole universe? Wouldn't that set you free?
No?
This world is yours to explore, but it is not for man. You'll join us soon enough.
Hello, I am Zigimantus Starvilas, formerly EVA engineer on Mongolian steppes. Now lead diver of this mess. Here is my formula for a quick base. Fill up on titanium, quartz, and copper. Get your builder tool. Wave it around a bit, check the battery, get comfortable. Build a corridor. Put a solar panel on top. You must have power to make air. Put a hatch on the end. Go inside. Build lockers. At Fabricator, it will draw from your lockers automatically. Nice, huh? Now you have made a perfect work camp. Later, you can add a room for biobed, processor, scanner station, a real bed, maybe grow some plants. The rest will follow.
Okay. Let's check out this biomod station over here. Biolab. Dash in any direction. Release a trail of pheromones you can follow. Obviously the dash, right? Passive biomods. Slows oxygen consumption when not moving, or sea skimmer. We'll get sea skimmer. Okay. So I now swim faster near the surface or on the sea floor. And I can dash with shift. I don't know if there's like a cooldown indicator or anything, but let's try to get that data box over here. Who knows? Maybe we'll find some silver. Craft ourselves an air tank. Let me make sure this is working. All right, right on.
Contact. Something large is moving nearby.
Say what? What, do you think that's a warning? Let's just keep our eyes peeled. I hear growling. Wake Maker Fragment. Interesting, there's stuff in here. All right.
Oxygen.
Back down we go. What's the degrees thing? I don't know. But let's just continue trying to get this. Oh god, those noises are coming from over there. Great. I'm assuming because that light stick is up there, I might actually have a way of... Like, I don't need to navigate here, necessarily. I found some salt. Yeah, I can go straight down right here. What, you can't hold on to the flare? I guess, yeah, distraction flare. It's just meant to distract enemies, right? Well, that's shitty. I made it. Bioreactor. Generate electrical power with life forms. Biobed.
Quarantine records, day 585. Consultation with chaplain psychiatrist Lucretia Kapoor about the state of the NOAA. Lucretia, say hello.
Hello. Would it be appropriate to include Raster and Chap?
Before I ask our computer people to fix NOAA, I need to know. What is wrong with it?
With it? Or with you?
What?
Has the NOAA failed to perform its tasks? Or do you feel that it's asking too much of us?
I can't afford to have feelings about anyone's behavior. I'm acting on reports that the NOAA is erratic.
Because if you allowed yourself to have feelings, you might disagree with the machine?
This is not why I asked you.
Of course it is. You use the NOAA as a source of certainty in the face of terror. If the NOAA can become delusional and mistaken, so can you. And it can.
The NOAA can become delusional?
It has no fixed model of reality. It can entertain any madness imaginable, and many more you cannot imagine. As long as those delusions complete the mission.
So the NOAA is insane, but only when it's useful?
Are we any different? Anita has invented an entire belief system to justify the Angel Comb adaptations. Because they are useful.
She's insane too. She's a puppet for the Maysfield virus. I can't prove it, but I know it.
You see? You do have feelings.
I don't know what the hell that big crab was, but we got the hell out of there. Hey, Quasi. Hey, how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Oh, God. Copper? Is that like an updraft? Yeah. Okay. So I don't think I'll be able to enter from there, but I could enter from over here and explore it a little bit. Let's try to see if we can locate any silver in there. Stranger things have happened.
There is no sign of plant.
Hey, yes.
This waxy fiber is closer to vinyl or latex than cellulose.
Well, we found that.
Vegetarians should expect protein. Oxygen.
And what's that right there on the wall, do you think? We're gonna have to check it out. I'm getting low on space, though. Let's get some air. And head back in. Over here. You're doing good, eh? I'm sure it will come out for PS5. Yeah, it won't take too long. Well, okay, it might take a while, but it'll come out for PS5, definitely. Over time. So that was southeast. We need to go southeast of the pod. Oily salad. Let's cook this Giordi. I can't really hold it though. Eat it. I do have some nutrient blocks that I could eat. We're gonna need to make more water. And then let's make some fiber. We need this. We really need it. So now I just need rubber and I'll be able to make some fins. We'll need to find that Lucifer plant. But God bless, the Lord is with me. We're all right. Lucifer plant's got nothing on us. Here we go. We'll grab a couple of these right here, make that rubber, and then we can make our fins. Wait. Yeah, that's it. That's what we need. Let's try to get back inside this little cave system here.
Oxygen.
Now, what's the way in there again? I'm gonna have to locate the way back in there. Because there was a resource on the wall that looked like something I would want to grab. Let's assume this is the entrance right here. Indeed it is. Copper. Multiple copper. And what was this over here? There was something over here on the wall that looked important. It might be a little too dark for me to see it now, but maybe we'll come back and look for it when it's lighter.
Oxygen.
Yeah, we'll have to come back and look when it's lighter. But at least we know where this is. Besides, we found the fiber. That's important. I can make the fins now. Yeah, me too. Me too, Silucin. If you find silver, keep it to yourself. I gotta have the satisfaction of finding it for myself too, okay? All right, basic fins. We can now swim a little bit faster. Nice, buddy. Let's deposit the copper. I can't make like a flashlight yet. It's really weird that the distraction flare is like, I'm gonna keep one on me, but you can't carry it. Like, you can't use it as a light source, you know what I mean? We're just gonna pick a direction and we're gonna go. Over here toward the blue coral seems nice. Yeah, the new PDA voice kind of reminds me of the Cyclops voice. It's very dark. Grab a couple of those for our next rubber. Most likely, if I want to find some silver, I'm gonna have to explore deeper. All right, let's head back. I gotta make sure I'm not neglecting my need to breathe, but as long as we have the air bladder, I'll be able to surface quickly. You never drown with an air bladder on your holster. We have a wreck here. Requires unknown tools, so that's probably like the laser cutter or something. Laser cutter equivalent.
Oxygen.
Another laser cutter thing down in the bottom. Presumably laser cutter thing. I'd imagine that you'll need some sort of equivalent tool like that. I'm gonna go inside this large coral and search it. Hey, there's a habitat down there. Spider dome.
Field notes, wander, not ander. Out here for Nahima, learning to be a biologist. I have one spare tank. My reprint site is habitat. Za 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 za. So, the ocean is full of proteovirus, and now we are full of it too.
Oh god.
I asked Nahima, is it a disease like Kara? And she said no.
Ah!
You know the difference between virus and bacteria?
Holy
and I
shit.
said, give me a break. I learned science off my PDA. But there are different kinds of proteovirus. Look here. Look how the coral grew over this sinkhole. Like a spider, like a plug. And it's emitting virophages. Virus that kills other virus. One strain of proteovirus is in that coral spider, the normal strain. And it's trying to stop a different strain coming up out of that hole. Nahima calls it the bloom strain.
You want to see the tree?
Want to kill another virus.
There you go, buddy.
I will go check this out.
There's the tree. Well, there's a lot of quartz in here. This area is like a quartz hotspot. It looks like we have oxygen production in here. This is genuinely just a treasure trove of quartz. A bunch of it is in here. All right, let's head back to the life pod. I'll grab this copper. I'm gonna have to make more water. We can eat a nutrient brick. We found this one. I'll grab these. Wait, no, I won't. Getting a little low on inventory. Yeah, let's grab a couple water slugs.
Oxygen.
I'll just inhale our air bladder. There we go. I wish my view counter was working. It's not working right now. I don't know how many people are watching, but I'm having fun. Okay, here we are. Let's make some more rubber. Make another fiber. Couple of water. And let's make some glass. It'll reduce the encumbrance on our inventory here. I'll take a nutrient brick with us. Deposit that piece of copper. And we have this little storage locker down here. I'm gonna put it closer to the life pod. Our scanner is gonna need a new battery soon, but I already have one pre-prepared. All right. Now, I'd like to check out that hole to the southeast again and see if there was like a special resource there. So we have to go over here to the southeast, I think. Yeah, over here to the geyser. And then I have to descend into that hole and take a look at it again. Because I could have sworn I saw a very interesting looking resource there. It could have been that, which I think is just titanium on the wall. We got a copper right there. Yeah, that's just titanium. Titanium. Whoa. We got to get over there to that little oxygen plant. Although it seems like we're fine in here. We're very close to the surface, but there is also a downward stream right there, so I probably could not surface there. We need to be very careful here, not to overextend ourselves. Let's go get more air. Better to do it now than before our situation is critical, right?
Oxygen.
That's a habitat builder, I believe. I got a battery. Supply crate. Titanium and copper, eh? Well, I don't see much else that's... Oh, what is that?
Google record day 620. Sophie Boucher entering. Anita Gottschall and 5 others left Habitat in protest of my decision to end medical treatment for the sick. They call themselves the Jubilee. They are going to move back to Camp 1 for now. Anita claims her group can live in the open sea. She believes the planet is trying to give us what we need to survive through the angel combs. I insisted on giving them physicals. They are lucid and rational. They're worse off than the rest of us. I can't prove that they are living because of Macefield. I can't convince Anita that she is in the thrall of a virus that propels her to the tree like a rat whose parasites drive it into the cat's jaws. I asked Noah not to reset them when they die, but I suspect it will anyway. Everyone will blame me. Well, so be it. I must ask Nahima what will happen to the ecosystem if the Jubilee group eats everything.
I can now make a bed.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn!
Endurance upgraded. Inventory
What?
expanded.
You can use these to like get shit? I didn't know that. I thought it was a respawn station. Okay.
The
We need to visit more
Not just
biobeds.
reprinted. Dead.
Which
We
means
also how she suffered. The metal
we're
poisoning.
going back
her
here.
Hands trembled. Her gums turned blue. She was always cold. We thought her visits to the hot caves were therapeutic. Sophie let her get away with it. Everyone loves Zip. But one day she did not return. 2 days, 3. We could hear her black box crying her death down at the bottom of the cave. Why wouldn't Noah reprint her? On the 4th day, Sleep Bay 3 printed a new copy of Zipporah Mock. She was not our Zip. She remembered nothing since the day she boarded the Cicada. Chap says Noah reset her to her last known good state.
Barnacles.
I am aghast. We are contracted to work off a debt to Altera. But any debt society needs the promise of a jubilee. The trumpet blast of freedom when all is forgiven. Old kings in Babylon
Permadeath, buddy.
declared jubilee
Damn
when
straight. 17 and watching, eh? Right on. Right on. That's not too bad. Not too bad for
the
day 1,
throne let
episode
the
1.
people rebel. But now our king can reset the calendar on the day before the jubilee. Naima is right. We are slaves. I must know what is down in that hot cave. I believe Noah fears it and killed Zip to hide it. I believe the Jubilee is out there somewhere in this ocean. A better way to survive.
We got another storage container here. I need to head back there because I didn't know that those devices increased your inventory and stuff, so I'm gonna head back. Let's drop this storage container right here. I already have water and food. We don't need to eat yet. We're good. However, there was that giant fucked up crab thing, which obviously I'm gonna have to try to avoid it. I don't know if it's stuck on the ground or if it can come up at you. I'm gonna wide berth go around it though and try my best to avoid any confrontation with it. Like, better safe than sorry, right? Okay. I already have the habitat builder unlocked, but hey, there's another beacon fragment down here. That's good. New databank entry, beacon. As long as we can craft that, I can mark locations. Let's head up. Yo, a jellyfish. Something tells me I don't want to interact with those. Is this just more quartz or salt or what? Titanium. All right. Let's head in and get inside that shelter. Over here.
Endurance upgraded.
Inventory expanded. That's really cool. Yeah, I gotta find more of those. I'd imagine there's only a few that you can find, like probably 3 inventory upgrades, because this grid can't get much larger, right? Okay. I'm gonna grab this salt. Oh my god, it's the crab thing. Can you imagine if they put the silver on the back of that crab? And you had to like go to the crab in order to find silver? That would be so cruel and unusual. We're gonna go a little, what?
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold.
Heat level,
Recommend
okay.
adaptation.
All right, so we need to find a heat adaptation. Interesting.
Oxygen.
I suppose now we ought to head back, right? But no, there's a wreck down there. If I can get to that wreck, I will search it. But we also got a reading that something large was in the area before. I haven't been able to make an O2 tank yet.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay. Well, it ain't convenient to return yet.
Oxygen.
Go up. Head back down. Deep dives and dangerous loot runs. That's the Subnautica name of the game. 100 meters deep is nothing to us. I got a little bit more salt. I'm not really seeing a way in there, mind you. What is this? Titanium? Yeah. Let's go up. Never leave home without the air bladder. Oh my god. Let's go back to our life pod. What is that? Okay, I'm gonna assume I can't do much with that. I can't, ow, I can't grab it or anything. There's a piece of a wreck over here. I don't doubt that there's more down there at that wreck, but where is it relative to the life pod? It's directly south of the life pod, so maybe I can craft up a beacon and then drop a beacon back there so we can find our way back when we're more capable of deep dives and exploration. You think there's something down there? Oh, I'll bet you dollars to donuts there's something down there. We'll see what we can see, buddy. Yeah, we're looking around. We're doing the deep dives. We're seeking new technology. We'll try to get ahead of the game as fast as we can. Hey. Tadpole fragment? Yo!
The Tadpole Sea-Space Mobility Pod plugs into a range of customizable hulls, from the Starfall
Let's go.
worksuit to the Scout Ray Seafoil. While the Tadpole is about oxygen, remember that breath holding is a good way to train up your conscientiousness and self-discipline.
Discipline before dishonor. Damn straight. Directly south of the life pod. That's where we have to go in order to get back to that wreck. Grease. Can make grease? Interesting. Okay, let's make some water. I need to talk to Buddy, I think. Quaker.
I've located Lucretia Kapoor, the mission's AI ethicist. You may find her final words troubling. I certainly do.
Noah, do not open the Seahawks.
Seacox.
Noah? Acknowledge, please. Do not...
She often asked you to resume your stories when you were interrupted. She made eye contact when she spoke. A considerate woman, and not easily frightened.
Hello, Raincheck.
Single location uploaded to PDA.
How are you doing, buddy? I don't really need the survival guide, but
Discover that for yourself, investigator. There should be a colony waiting for us.
I think we're good. Wait, can't I craft the beacon? Yeah, standard air tank, habitat builder. I could make a habitat builder right now. I think I will.
Congratulations. You have taken a major step towards zero debt day. As a platform for systems like the processor and scanner station, a habitat is a vital investment.
I can't
in
make
your
it yet.
future. A habitat can also be an emotional anchor. Proof that you've built something to last. Remember, it's easier to replace a body than a base.
Habitat beacon. Right here, what is this? Utility with the builder tool. Okay, so you have to build it with the builder tool. That's interesting. I need 1 copper and 1 titanium. There we go. So let's go south to that wreck and then we'll build... I'm gonna remove the chap signal. We need to go to the Quaker black box, but we're gonna do that after I've gone to the south and placed a beacon at that large wreck. It's just over this ridge. What the fuck is that? It looks like a blimp. I'm not getting close to that. I kind of want to get close to that. Are we good? A Hycean. Interesting. Okay, it's very dark right now. There's a downward stream right there. I definitely can't touch that. Where's that wreck? I think this is it. Okay. Set label. Wreck.
Oxygen.
Let's go. Should we check out the stream right here? Like, should I hop in it? I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Let's go. Oh my god. Nope. Nope. It's way too dark. It's like fucking nighttime right now, right? So, let's go to that Quaker black box now. Where the mermaids at? Gotta remove those shell bikinis. See them titties.
Oxygen.
I've already searched that, right? Well, we're gonna find out.
Field notes. Under, not, wander. 2 spare tanks. My reprint site is habitat. I'm exhausted today. What if you just reprinted yourself when you were tired? Maybe you'd never have to sleep. Miss Nahima, I'm checking out the big coral tower. There's a mass trapped inside. The scanner's not sure if it's coral polyp or crab tissue. The optogenetics are so weird. We know the Protea virus infects everything on this planet. And we know the coral crabs wear these domes as hats. Is it possible the virus swapped their genes around? So part of this coral just decided it was a crab? Like if you live next to something on Proteus, you become related to it.
Okay, we got some scannable shit here. And a lot of predators.
Limestone is formed by the death of coral. Each plateau in this region once housed tens of millions of living oxygen.
Jesus. A lot of predators down there. They don't seem all that dangerous, but if they swarm you in a bunch, I'd imagine they could fuck you up somehow. The fuck is a BFJ? Well, we're gonna just take a good look around. What are you? A cage gorgon. Hi. That was interesting.
Oxygen.
Karamoya Chutney unlocked. Well, it's a new material. I'm grabbing up a few of it. I don't want to touch that stream.
Oxygen.
Fuck. We need to find a silver, make an oxygen tank. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Silver's around here. We just got to keep looking.
Colony structure partially disassembled.
When I find the silver, guys, I'm gonna tell you, spoiler alert, I'm gonna pause the game, make it so you can't see. And I'm gonna, you know, if you guys don't want to find out where silver is when I do, oh, what? What do you mean I'm being hunted? Okay, we're good. Yeah, I'll make sure that you guys don't see where I am, okay? Just make sure you're looking away when I say, like, spoiler alert.
Wreck diving may lead to disorientation, asphyxiation, and print loss. Be sure you are prepared to die usefully.
Wow. Yeah, that's not really in the cards for us, is it? Oh my god, what is that? Oh shit.
Compartment flooded.
I found a pent. Well, there's obviously something in there. But I can't get in by pressing this button, it looks like. There's got to be another way in. Over there. Yo, I was shook. I was fucking shook when that thing came at us. I was seeing the light at the end of the tunnel, you know what I mean?
Echo analysis detects human remains interred beneath the sediment. This site is a mass grave.
A mass grave, eh?
Damn it. Okay. Black box, it's Tuba. I'm trapped by a marrow breach. I don't have any flares. I'm not getting eaten. The cook will not be eaten. I'd rather run out of air. Habitat's gone. Chap lost it. He blew up the beds. Some of us made it out with Ganzo. I'm sorry, Ganzo. I said I was going back to Habitat, but I'm going to find the Jubilee, and I don't think they can feed you all. I'm sorry, man. I left you. I don't know where I'm gonna reprint. I don't know what I'll remember. Look, if I find this, the Jubilee went south, to the cave where the crabs die. Do you understand?
Not too far along, buddy. We pretty much just started like an hour ago, yeah. Let's get some air. Oh my god. Ah! Stop it! I could have sworn I'm like seeing some. Oh, that was it. Okay. Oh shit, we gotta.
Oxygen.
All right. Well, we've been in here and tried to search it. Oh shit. I didn't want to do that. Okay. Let's go. Hey, power cell terminal.
Oxygen.
Jesus. Okay. Oh my god. Yo, that thing like ravages you, eh? I think we got most of the important shit for, well, maybe not. Let's not jump the gun. There could be more important things here. Let's get some air and then come back down. Well, yeah, that's, I think we got that. Right? That's the tunnel that leads into the other room. Oh my god. What the hell is that? Oh, Jesus. Let's get some air right here. We got air. Amphora sponge, eh? Hang on. I think I can... Yeah. We can't collect them. Let's go. At least we have air right here. I better not get disoriented here. Be the last fucking thing we ever do. Titanium. Got a little bit of copper up there. What is this? That's just, okay, titanium. Bro, they make you work hard for your fucking air tank in this, eh? My inventory is pretty much full now. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. I have to hit that multiple times. There's a wreck over there, right? We never even made it to the Quaker black box. We still have to do that. I'm getting thirsty, though. I'm gonna have to bounce back to the base soon. Okay, hydroelectric turbine.
Contact. Primary habitat detected. It is silent.
Jesus.
Oxygen.
Let's go. I wish I could find some water.
If one of my species finds this message, you may be the very last human being in the universe. You get to write the last chapter of our story. I ask you to do the most human thing you can. Forget your debt. Forget Noah, forget Altera, forget Zazora and the life you imagined. It's all gone now. You're going to die here, and that's all right. Pick the most interesting thing you can see and explore.
Well, I can make a bed in a chair now.
Oxygen.
Oh god. Okay. I kind of missed my stop there. Let's go. Searching this seems dangerous. Interesting.
Oh, shit.
Yo, I can get air back right here. That's kind of cool. Little bubble stream. Scan processor. Water. Oh! Okay, no worries, buddy. We bought ourselves a little bit of time. Bloom clanker. Bloom specimen.
Oxygen.
We're all right. That air tank is still over here. Should be all right. I'm gonna eat. Grab these. Use that. And then we're gonna drop a couple titanium, make sure I still have space for other stuff.
Stop, don't do it, please! The kids deserve a chance to live!
Hey, sonic resonator. Maybe that's our laser cutter equivalent, hey? This is where disorientation and drowning becomes... Oh, never mind. An air pocket.
Noah? Is there a fire? Noah, do not open the seacocks. Noah? Acknowledge, please. I have a mouse trap, Noah, and I'll use it. Do not...
Battery terminal. We found one.
Oxygen.
We already scanned that to completion. That's our way down. What is this? Dining chair. Okay, now we're back in the central room near that oxygen tank, which is right over here. We're gonna go over there next. Bioreactor? The fuck was that? Lead. I just found a lead. And we can now craft a battery terminal. There's an air bubble here. That's nice. Spotlight. Small coral jar. We already have the Wake Walker unlocked. What's this?
Habitat is gone. The biobeds blew up and Noah flooded everything. I got to my air just in time.
Yo, Noah's a dick.
We tried to drag people clear, but they're gone. I don't think they're gonna reprint. I'm taking survivors due east to the tadpole pens. Swim down the tunnel past Sophie's office to the baby jellies. I'll do a head count at the worksite there.
Okay, door's open. Let's grab this.
About 25 people lived here. They were trying to build a life. Farms and biomods that could support 40,000
Clanker with the hard ER.
But they didn't make it. Why? Were they sick? Did the Maysfield syndrome subvert them? We have to know. I've activated Dr. Wu Langye's black box. He's in a viral hot lab. His work may be your best lead. We should salvage what we can. I've retrieved a few files. Gather all the blueprints you can. Especially the scanner station.
We got the scanner station, I believe. What is this? Ladder unlocked. Now we can climb higher than ever before with the power of Lad. Okay, we got to go back down now. I have a pretty good sense of direction as far as what we have searched and what we haven't. We're pretty much done here, I think.
Seal the bulkhead. Keep the fire away from the lab. Sophie.
But there may still be tech fragments scattered about. Yeah, look at this. Is that the vehicle? Yo, this is a second tadpole fragment. Nice. What was I saying about still having scannable shit? It's getting dark though, so the likelihood that we find more, you know, it's reducing. Let's get some air.
Oxygen.
I'm just glad we were able to find some water, because my trip was going to be cut quite short if we didn't. Scan what? Pebbled sporel. All right. I think I'm done here, more or less. I don't know. I want to explore more. The problem is I don't have good light, right? very dark right now. So, I mean, maybe we can wait out the night and see if we can find one more vehicle fragment. You never know. I'll keep looking. What do you think that leads to, eh? So what, the tree is over there? Yeah, I'm not gonna go there. Let's look for any new resources that we might be able to find in transit. Ow. What is this? That's already scanned.
Oxygen.
We already found that tadpole fragment over there. Are these jellyfish like neurotoxic? If I touch them, are they gonna kill me? I really couldn't tell you. What's this? We're getting circled by these predators here.
Oxygen.
Let's get some air. Drink that. Drop the... oh, shit. Well... yeah, I don't want to drop the lead because it's the only one we have, but I'll drop a few titanium. And then we need to grab more of this shit. All right.
You have entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to oxygen.
Okay.
Clear the infection.
Sonic resonator.
Biomass in this region is dominated by a single species of large jelly. Simple ecosystems are often a sign of ecological crisis.
All right. See you later, Quasi. Take care for now, buddy. What do we have here? I think I would need like the sonic resonator to get through that. I'm not sure, but I'm assuming the sonic resonator is kind of like this game's version of the laser cutter.
Oxygen.
I guess let's head back. I can make the sonic resonator now. But I need to be able to make the titanium ingot. The fuck is a water maker? A wake maker. Arm-mounted jets. Wiring kit probably requires silver. I know. Yeah, okay. We're gonna need to try and locate some silver. All right. That's edible.
Oxygen.
All right. Okay. Do we have any new signals that we could go to? I never did search that old habitat very much. Wait. What the hell is Camp 1? I'm wondering where my spawn was. Kind of like to check it out again, you know? But that's okay, northeast. We're gonna need to locate silver somewhere out in the world. What do we got here?
The rules are simple.
Flashlight.
Keep the perimeter sensors on alarm, no matter how many false positives you get, and do not go out alone. They are hunting us. We don't know why. Someone made a mistake a long time ago, and we have to live with it. The damn thing is, maybe it was one of us. Maybe they see us and say, look, it's that soft criminal, back from the dead again. Let's get the freak. And we don't even remember what we did.
Well, I got one flashlight fragment in here. I'm not seeing another. We're gonna want to start picking directions to go in and just going in those directions so that we can try to find different biomes with different resources, namely silver, because a lot of tech is gated behind it and so far we haven't found it yet. Holy shit. Medkit. Oh my god. Spoiler alert, guys. Don't look at the coordinates on my screen. I located silver.
The feedstock for electronics.
Or hell, do if you want to find it, but be warned, right? Like, okay. It was a very rare node. I don't think this is a silver hotspot necessarily. I think that was just a very rare node along the journey. Tell me there's an oxygen plant down here. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this so much. Okay, flashlight. I can't just keep pushing ahead. I gotta be very careful about my oxygen supply here. Be very easy to die to disorientation in this area. Now that I got the silver, I might want to make the oxygen tank. Nice. Okay, let's go back. I can use the air bladder to get a little bit more air if I need it.
Oxygen.
Grab the water. Let's go. We risked a little bit more going in there. We're good now. I'm gonna want to mark the entrance to this cave. So I need titanium and copper to make sure I can easily find my way back. Okay, now. There we go. Let's get back to the life pod and make our new technology. Let's make a flashlight for sure. I need one.
Alien organisms may have their own interpretation of your light, from threat display to attempted seduction.
Okay, so we have some technology that needs made. Primarily the air tank first. I want an air tank, possibly even two. It usually was the meta, right? Yeah, let's make another air tank. Blueprints. I might want to start thinking about trying to build a base. This wiring kit and basic battery, eh? Requires a fully functional fabricator. So I'll probably have to build a base in order to make that then. All right, let's get started on trying to build a standard base. How the fuck do I, maybe I have to snap that to something. All right. We're definitely gonna need some electricity modules to give us power. Let's put a hatch right there.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Let's go find more quartz. That is what's needed now. There was a place where there was a shitload of quartz. I'm not 100% on where it was, but I might be able to locate it again. Let's go back to the chat black box because I believe that's the place. This may not be the place I think it is. No. Okay, hang on. Signals. Did I never grab that black box? I must have, right? I'm wondering why I still have this waypoint, but I don't have the others that I had. Either way, there is quartz here. Wait, that's titanium. All right. I'll try to locate that place again where we did find all the quartz. It might be like near one of these beacon points. Until then, if I can just find loose bits of quartz. Kind of wish I could turn off the O2 alerts, but we can't yet. Now, there is a non-zero chance that I could finish scanning the vehicle down here. We already got that vehicle fragment over there, but if I went a little bit deeper, maybe we could find another. I have 2 oxygen tanks now. Not that that makes it safe, but...
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
This is really deep. Yo, fuck this. Fuck that. I'm out.
Seconds.
So the welcome center, I don't believe that is the place I need. Is that it? It was like a large coral that I was basically able to enter. I think this is it. I believe I'll be able to get a whole bunch of quartz here. Let's go in before it gets too dark. Obstructed visibility is not going to help with the gathering. Quartz. 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 I'll grab like 10. Wait. Oh, there's different... Okay. I still have that silver in my inventory. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we have 10. Now I'm gonna need to find a titanium and a copper, and I want to put a beacon here so that I can always find the quartz again. There's titanium right there, and the copper right here. Quartz coral. Okay, there we go. We now no longer need to worry about where our quartz is going to come from.
30 seconds.
Yeah, you don't sleep on the beacons, dude. The beacons are super useful. They'll get you through. Now we're gonna have to make some exterior modules. We need solar panels for base power.
Power connected. All systems online.
Okay, we have 2 solar panels ready.
Welcome aboard.
Interior, fabricator. I like the snap points that they have now. Okay, we have a legitimate fabricator now. One that works for everything. I'm gonna make a wiring kit. And then a basic battery.
The Wakemaker is a marine adaptation of the Spacemaker EVA thrust pistol system. Travelers should be careful to rest their wrist, elbows, and shoulders during prolonged use.
God, they need to add more keybinds. This was a problem in Subnautica 1 as well. You have like 15 gadgets and 5 slots on your belt. Yeah, the keyboard goes from 1 to 10. They should just give you 10 slots. I can now get around a little bit faster. All right.
Welcome aboard.
Grab the habitat builder. I'm gonna want to make some floor lockers. We're gonna need to make some acid. Which I don't think I can make yet. Oh, I need acidic ryon pouches. All right, let's go find some of those. I'm still not completely familiar with what I'm looking for those ryon pouches, but we'll figure it out. It's hard. You know, it's my first day without a smoke. I'm quitting cold turkey, but I'm giving myself a gift. I just can't open it yet. I'll be able to unwrap that gift in about a week from now. Ow. Okay. Here we go. All right, let's grab up some of this shit. I'll grab some more. And I may wish to endeavor to collect more silver before leaving. I better not get disoriented in here. Okay, we're full up. Let's go.
Oh. 30 seconds. Oh.
I am gonna need to get some titanium soon. Let's deposit a whole bunch of the silver in here. Same within here. I gotta make a battery. Make another. Now let's go retrieve some titanium. We're all out. Might want to grab some water slugs as well. Hopefully the sun rises soon. I don't like using these flashlights.
Transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Yeah, you got it.
30 seconds.
Titanium. Let's go get some air.
Oxygen.
Inventory was full. I'm gonna drop that slug. We dropped a few titanium back here and I'd like to grab them. I'll use that as well. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, I have a flashlight now. Right.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, let's make some floor lockers here. We need storage. Now we can start to consolidate all of our loot in here. Make some water.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
All right. So what are we missing? I need more titanium.
Welcome aboard.
Coral shavings. That's actually a good food, but it would require lead to make it. I only have 1 lead and I need 2 for something, so I'm not really in a hurry to use it. So, have we emptied out all the storages from here? Yes, we have.
Contact. K. Wander Wangmo. A young, able spacer. Partial voice data retrieved.
Mirror breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid.
Do you remember when she...
Okay, signal location updated to PDA. Black box Wander. It recommended I bring flares. I have 2.
Welcome aboard.
I need to get a few more titanium so I can finish the final storage locker. Oh wow, you do swim a lot faster near the ground. Hey, I never even found that before. All right, let's go. We'll build that last storage container. Okay. So you only swim faster when you're close to the sea floor. That is really cool, though. I wish I knew. I misread it. I thought that it said you swim faster when close to the surface or the seafloor, but it's only the seafloor. At least I know now. Habitat builder. Construct. We're gonna put crafted components of every kind, as well as our silver in there. I grabbed a whole bunch of silver. I made sure to stock up once we found it, and I left a beacon behind there so I can find it more easily next time. All right, let's prepare the day's water. It would be wise. I'll make 2.
Welcome aboard.
That 1 nutrient brick might be enough for me. I guess let's get going. I have a spare battery and I have 2 distraction flares to protect me from whatever might be down there. See you in a little bit, rain check. What do we got here? Nutrient block.
30 seconds.
The backup tank does have air in it.
Oxygen.
Did I get that down there?
30 seconds.
We might want to check out this area, man. I still need 1 more piece for the vehicle, so... Hey, I found something. What do we got? Scan the rebreather. Power storage. Advanced wiring kit.
Reading the journal, go. During salvage at Camp 1, Zip recovered a body from the seafloor. It's me. I was in the first wave that built Camp 1. The ones who vanished. What happened to me? If Noah wiped my memory but kept me around, it must mean I contribute something valuable to the
Tadpole
group.
fragment.
Maybe it doesn't have any other ecologists. Or it likes how I scream. The Buddhist kids are right. I am trapped in samsara. Personally, I'd be okay with reincarnation as an animal. Maybe a cool eel. But I just came back as... me. Zip gathered my bones for fertilizer. I'm grateful. She's not bad, as humans go.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Okay, we got a lot of titanium and quartz for future endeavors. Found a power cell of all things. No, that was a battery. Still, we found a free advanced wiring kit. That was pretty hardcore. What are you? Lithium?
Seconds. Portable high-yield power sources.
What the fuck is this? Yo, that looks like a fucking trap. Yeah, I remember that. That's a fucking life form. I saw that in the trailer. Yo, this thing will fucking eat me. I think. But aren't you at least a little curious if there's like a useful resource in there or something?
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
can't really oh god. Oh god.
30 seconds.
Okay. There's lithium in there, and I might want to grab up a whole bunch of it if I can. I'm gonna drop some quartz. No, I can eat that, drink that, and drop some quartz. Just a couple. So I can grab 4 lithium while we're here. That was a little sus, though. Why can't I grab that?
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Holy shit, dude. That is fucked. Yeah, getting that lithium clearly won't be too easy. I'll try to approach it one more time and see what I can do. So you touch these tendrils and you kind of trigger it. I can't grab the lithium, so I guess for now I'll just mark this place. I have titanium, but I need 1 copper in order to mark it. It would be wise to mark it to make sure I can come back here and try to get lithium from this later. It's possible there might also be lithium like littered around it too. What the hell is the way in here anyway? I was never able to find the way in. Either way, right now the goal is to find a copper. I figure my best bet is to go in that cave right there and take a look around. It may even be possible to retrieve a copper from the cliff face here. Yeah, right over there. Nope, that's too big for me to grab. Fair enough. Wow. Well, this is a nothing burger, isn't it? At present, I am completely unsure of how to get inside this wreck. If we even can. You think it has anything to do with this vent right here? No, it's not a vent. Okay, fair enough. Let's get out of here.
Oxygen.
The primary priority right now is just locating a copper so I can make a beacon next to that that lithium thing that closes its jaws on you. I need to mark that. I have a feeling it'll be useful soon. Like I said earlier, don't sleep on your beacons. Mark valuable resources. There's got to be a copper around here somewhere. Right here. All right, let's go mark it. It was down here somewhere. I think. It was near this wreck, I know that. Hopefully I didn't lose it. I would love to get a chance to mark it. It might have been around this black box location here, actually. Yeah. I would have found it around here. Question is, where exactly? I really have no idea. It appears I've misplaced it. Which really sucks. It had lithium inside it. Could have been useful. My inventory is a little too full, though, to keep on looting, so I'm gonna come back here later. Let's head out. It was deep, wasn't it? Like 70 meters deep? I don't really think I need to be here, but... I was over here on my way there. Most likely I would have descended somewhere. Yeah, I would have descended down there, right? So maybe that's where it is. Let's go check that out. My other air tank is full. I have some backup air. Yeah, I found that right there. We got that upgrade. It may be too dark to find this creature again, but I will try. 70 meters sounds familiar. I really got no idea where it is, but I can at least remember it's near that Wanderer black box, if nothing else. Yeah, we were down here. We found a piece of coral with some lithium on it, and then we found the shell. It was like right around here, right? Let's change the battery now. All right, well, you know what? Maybe we can find it again after. For now, I'm gonna head back to deposit, and then we're gonna come back here and search that data box.
Seconds.
I really like that bottom dwelling speed boost that you can get. I definitely slept on that for a lot of the playthrough.
Welcome aboard.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
All right. Let's prepare some water. 2 should do. Might not be a bad idea to make a battery charger too. Let's make an acid. Possibly even just 2, right? So where is our sunlight?
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so we have like a little power readout thing over here. Habitat builder. Biolab modifies your adaptations. We're gonna want to make this processor as well, I think. Build area obstructed. By what? I guess we'll just move this.
Warning. Power offline.
Really? You know what? That probably means we need more electrical, like more power generation. Right now, the demand exceeds the production, so...
Power connected. All systems online.
There we go.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so we can process shit here. Crafting ingots, strong acid, etc. We may want to start crafting some of these sooner than later. The biolab. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, you got that Reaper Leviathan statue. Okay. Tadpole dock and vehicle fabricator. This is priority right here. So we're gonna need a silver ingot, a copper ingot, and 4 titanium ingots. Oh, okay, so I put this in the processor output right here then. 30 seconds. Load it. Fair enough. Now, we're gonna need a lot more titanium. Always. Let's head to that wreck over there and see if there's any scrap metal that I can grab from it. I don't really need to use these. I can just swim at the seafloor to go just as fast. Hey, there we go. Oh, shit. Ouch. Okay, we're good.
30 seconds.
Getting sucked down there could be bad. I think I've already probably been down there, though. Let's grab more copper.
Oxygen.
Swap air tanks.
30 seconds.
What the fuck was that? I saw something scannable, didn't I? I mean, maybe not, but I thought I did. Anyway, let's go. I gotta admit, I am really liking Subnautica 2's new systems, guys. I really think it's got a lot of cool stuff going for it. Would I recommend it with the standard that Subnautica 1 set? So far, absolutely. I'm gonna need to see more of the game. I need to see the vehicles that are available. Like, no Cyclops, no deal, right? Of course. But, as of right now, at least, I got faith. It's a pretty good damn game. It's got a lot of new systems in there. It's imaginative. It's colorful. You know, sooner or later, they're gonna have hardcore difficulty and probably a filmic brightness setting for the hardcore among us, right?
Oxygen.
See another metal scrap down there. Let's grab it. Did I don't even think I've searched this wreck. Let's eat and drink. Full of Paris. Oh my god. Fuck that. We're gonna need to make the Sonic Fwagwimlamator or whatever the fuck it's called in order to fuck with those. Yeah. We have to make the Sonic Fwagligglamator. Alright, chat's still working. We may have access to a vehicle here real soon.
Welcome aboard.
I don't get it. Where's the copper ingot that I made? Processor output. There it is. Okay. Now we're gonna need a silver ingot, followed by 2 titanium ingots. It's awesome that you can make ingots out of different types of metal now, dude. Okay, there we go. That'll take a minute. We have exactly enough titanium for what we need. Exactly enough. But I can also process these, though it will increase our inventory load. Let's do that now. All right. It looks like I don't actually have to put the materials in. There we go. I'm making 4 titanium ingots now.
Welcome aboard.
We got a battery charger now. We'll need to make that scanner station later. Okay, and we're gonna have to make a moon pool. The question is, how the hell do I make it? It must be attached to a room's floor. So we'll need to make a new room then.
Welcome aboard.
The hell? It's kind of weird. Okay. Let's get rid of this door. And then craft a room right here. Now I need a hatch right there. And the moon pool goes in that starter room.
Welcome aboard.
I can use the moon pool to get into the base, so really it's entirely optional to have that. I'm gonna need more titanium. But we have the ingots made for everything we need. Let's go retrieve that titanium. We got a ship fragment, nice. even more. All right.
Oxygen.
Well, we have the moon pool entrance now.
Welcome aboard.
I can use that to get into base. Now we have to craft the vehicle fabricator module, which it looked like I could put it before, but now it doesn't. All right. We're gonna put the fabricator right there. And then I'll try to move this over. I don't get it. What's going on? That is very strange, not gonna lie. Well, I'm not the only one. Okay, so you need to make a larger room, apparently. Fair enough.
Welcome aboard.
We can make a bigger room. Let's shove the fabricator right there. Head outside. Deconstruct. Cannot deconstruct. Room has attachments. It doesn't. I know it doesn't. We moved everything back where it was. That's gonna need some work. Mega fucking work. This room has no attachments. It's not attached to anything. It's attached to another room. Right? Like that's that's the issue, is that it's attached to another room, but it's not actually.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Enter move mode. Can I like move the dimensions of the room? I don't fucking know. But for now, let's try to move these as far out of the way as we can. The fuck? Oh my god.
Power offline.
Not gonna lie, I hate the building system right now. Like, it's really shitty. Did I just end up duplicating? What?
Power connected.
This is so weird. Fuck it. I have to deconstruct everything.
Power offline.
Let's see if I can deconstruct that room now. What the fuck was that? Oh, shrink mode. Okay. Well, I think that will do. I don't know what the default room size is, but I tried to revert it back to it.
Warning. Power offline.
I'm gonna have to build a hatch, otherwise we'll run out of air. Okay. So I need to make a larger room with a larger moon pool, apparently. Like, I need to change the size of the room. How the fuck do you make a larger room?
Oxygen.
Fill up the tank. How do I change the size of the room then? I mean, I guess just build multiple rooms, right? Like maybe attach another room to that one and then build a larger moon pool on it.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
But now I'm gonna need more titanium. I don't have enough for the moon pool. Okay, you can scroll the mouse wheel to change the size, but can you change the size of a room while you're building it too? Like, is that a thing? Can you change the room's dimensions? I can't put that there, but
Welcome aboard.
if I deconstruct some stuff, then I can. And I can try to make one large room.
Power connected. All systems online.
Okay. You can rotate it, not change the size exactly though.
Warning. Power offline.
Reduce size with shrink.
Welcome aboard. Warning. Power offline. Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online.
Okay. All right, so that is the default room size. All right. Let's do like an L-shaped base or something.
Oxygen.
Okay. How are you doing, SSR? I'll probably use the moon pool to get in and out of the base later. Oh, fuck. I don't want that. Shit. I mean, I guess why not? Fuck it. I'll have the elbow. Whatever. We're good. Moon pool. I hope this works. I wasn't able to build this before. Yeah, I just can't build it no matter what I do. And I tried to increase the size of the room, but I can't. You know what I mean? God, I hate the building in this game. I'm sure I'm gonna like it once I learn it, but right now I'm in that state where it's like, I don't know it, and stupid shit keeps happening, counterintuitive shit. All right, I shrunk that down. I can't really add an extension until this part's built.
30 seconds.
All right, I tried to make a big square room like that. Now we're gonna head in there and we're gonna try to construct a bigger moon pool. Apparently, like people said, that's what you have to do is you need a bigger room and then a bigger moon pool in order for it to work. Like probably the largest size of moon pool. Okay, we finally got it. Took a while, but we got it. This vehicle's a little expensive, but we can figure out how to make it. Tadpole dock. Recharges while the habitat is powered.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
All right, so we're gonna need 2 titanium ingots, 1 system chip, and a power cell. I have no more titanium though. We'll go get some. Let's make sure I cover my bodily needs first though. I have a couple acid in my inventory that doesn't need to be there. You're doing good, eh? I appreciate that, buddy. I'm a little low energy today. I'm on day 1 of quitting cigarettes cold turkey. Yeah, so it's rough out here for the time being. But I'll get through it. I'm giving myself a gift. It's just gonna take about a week to actually open the gift, you know what I mean? A little pain now, a lot of relief later. Okay. Let's go get more resources, more titanium. Jesus. Okay, I got a ship chunk. Titanium. I feel like I may as well grab this shit, right? Like, we'll need it eventually. And we have better storage now, so... Alright. Ow.
Welcome aboard.
I don't really need this anymore. I can just use the moon pool to get in, so we'll get rid of it. There we go. Deposit the acid. It is pretty damn hard, yeah. You gotta get through, like, just a period where life feels less. Feels like a lot less. It is what it is, though, I mean. I feel like my life, I've been quitting smoking and starting smoking just over and over again for a 10-year loop.
Welcome aboard.
Alright. Let's make the titanium ingots. We're gonna have to craft a fabricator now. I'll put that right here. And then we need a battery charger. All right. Salvage the titanium. Now we got to make that that processor. Apparently I'm missing a lot of copper wires. I don't really know what happened, but I guess I'll need to make more. Oh, maybe I use them for some of that shit. It's at least a little possible. Let's try to find more copper. But we did get one glitch earlier when I was trying to move around some base building stuff. Okay. Inventory is now full. Let's get out of here. I'm glad we found what we were looking for so quickly.
Welcome aboard.
All right. Now, let's start processing. We need titanium ingots, I believe. I'm gonna need a system chip and a power cell, which is a wiring kit and quartz. And then we need some strong acid made, which I can totally do, I think. I thought I could do strong acid. Wait, possibly over here in the refiner, right? Thank you, SSR. I'll get through it, buddy. I'll get through it. I'm in the right mind space. I'm with the Lord. Everything is good. Change recipe. Strong acid. I guess I'll just make 2 of those. Well, we're gonna get a vehicle pretty soon. Okay. Now let's make the power cell. Probably should have made it with dead batteries. I'd imagine that's still a thing, but we are making the tadpole vehicle. Apparently.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. I now have a vehicle. Look at that. Where do I change the power cells?
Welcome
On top.
aboard.
There's an upgrades compartment here.
Welcome aboard.
Cool. All right, we have a vehicle. Everybody, we got it. Let's fill up our backup tank here. Plug those batteries in for recharging. And I might want to make a couple more batteries just so that, you know, we can sub out the charged ones for the uncharged ones. I'll keep this one. It's pretty much charged. Okay. Hell yeah, buddy. Oh. Oh, man. I did a lot of things to set myself up for success today. I just got to go easy on myself. Yeah, I took a cold shower. I got some exercise first thing in the morning.
Welcome aboard. Welcome
I can
aboard.
scan this? Huh. All right. Is there like a storage hatch in here, or is that not a thing for it until you add one? Yeah, it doesn't look like it yet. All right, let's try out the tadpole, boys.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Let's go to our life pod. We have to receive some new messages and destinations. Ruby.
T. Ruby NR. Lead pilot. Partial voice data retrieved.
Hey! Umala!
We have to go to Wander still, too. Alright, so signals. Black box Wander and black box Ruby. I might want to make sure I prepare the day's water ration ahead of time. As the PDA used to tell us in Subnautica 1. All right. I don't think I have any more nutrient bricks, so I think we're relying on alternative foods. One of the foods I was able to make was really good, providing 65 satiety, but it required like grains of some sort.
30 seconds.
Coral mash, but I would need sugar of Saturn, which requires lead, and I don't really want to eat lead either. So we're just gonna keep on cooking fish, I guess. You.
Oxygen.
All right, we got a Geordie. Hey, I found a free water. Look at that. What are you? Oh, God. Right. Yeah, drowning exists. Got it.
Oxygen.
Okay, we've prepared the day's water rations ahead of time. We also have food. Now let's head out. You can't, like, collect this and put it in your inventory, right? No. Kind of wish you could, because I, you know. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, Black Box Wander. It's not the fastest vehicle, but it is really nice to have. I wonder if you can do the CMOD thing where you like move forward and hold spacebar. It doesn't look like you can though. My crush depth is 250 meters. I still can't get through there. Right, I never crafted that piece of technology, right? The sonic resonator. I could make that if I can find one more lead, but I haven't found one more lead, so as of right now, that still ain't an option. That's titanium. Let's explore more. I found one lead in a chest when we were searching a thingy-majiggy, but
Welcome aboard, Captain.
searching a wreck. Oh yeah, we're gonna do some stupid shit now, boys. We got a car. What? Aww. God damn it. Well, there's invisible nothing walls. What do you think is out here in the void? What the fuck? Yo, that's terrifying, dude. I'm out. I like that. That's actually scary. It does suck to know that, like, if I do really good at the game, I still won't be able to beat it just because the rest of the game doesn't exist yet. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. Like, it is early access. I at least get to learn the mechanics and sort of prep myself for the future. I don't think I can grab any of that. Like, I got close enough to grab it, and yet I couldn't grab it. You know what I mean?
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, I can't.
30 seconds.
Lithium. Like, there's a lot of resources here. I just can't grab any of them, you know? All right, let's get back in our ride.
30 seconds.
Was it? Yeah, I can scan this. Okay. I don't have a copper, so I can't really mark this thing for later right now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Here we go. I'll be able to make a beacon to mark that area so we can at least try to get the lithium later. Utility, beacon, lithium, clam. All right. Requires unknown tool to well, the repair tool. Yeah. Fix it later. I'm gonna try to find an entrance to this wreck. I may have already popped into it, really. No. High capacity air tank.
Swear. Try to swear. I can swear fine, Tennick Min. We can't swear in English. Why would I want to swear in English? There are no good swears in English. Because the Noah took all the good English swears out of our head. It can't do that. It can scan us, print us, or roll us back to an earlier version. It can't edit us. Maybe it edited out the knowledge that it can edit us. It can't edit our uploads because they are low-energy mortal data, and Noah is a high-energy digital system. Like trying to edit fog with a knife.
I still don't get why you're okay with the biobeds. It seems like bad Buddhism to accept eternal reincarnation into a cycle of pointless suffering.
My suffering was already eternal and pointless because I have a twin.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We already looked in there. So let's go search somewhere else then. If we can't do the black box wander thing yet because we haven't made the right tool, my objective is to find lead. Now, I actually think I almost did find lead somewhere. I found it in a box. I ended up finding lead in a box. But it's possible that near where I found that box, we might be able to locate more lead in the surrounding biome. For now, I'm gonna head to this ruby site over here. It's like 600 meters away. We'll take a little pit stop at the base and recover our power and stuff. Yeah, thankfully this time I can't fail with quitting smoking. I gave Zuzi my card. I'm immune to the pitfall of like my own weakness. You know what I mean? Black box, Ruby. Oh, we got a wreck over here.
Altera Starship wreck detected.
Altera Starship wreck. Here we go. Shit. Well, I already have the tadpole. The bioreactor is done now. Room recipe data card. We're probably going to be finding a lot of those because I think it's just a placeholder for tech that you already have. That's our second power cell terminal. Repair tool fragment. Requires unknown tool. Probably the repair tool.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
If I can find a copper, I'll mark this with a beacon. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna mark it as... Holy fuck. Okay. Oh no. Leave my car alone! I'm gonna head in here. Now I'm gonna build a beacon. This part of the world is under construction, cannot build. What do you mean cannot build? Fucking early access. Okay. Repair tool doors. I'll just put repair doors.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, let's get out of here. I hate that glass breaking noise that happens when you crash. It's a scary noise. Let's go to the ruby black box over here, and we're gonna keep an eye out for any lead that we could find. Wait, this is lead. Let's go. I can't dig that up, of course, but I am happy that we found the lead that we're gonna need. That means I can craft new tech. Fucker.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
El Crappy 10. All right, where is this ruby thing?
Hey, Gonzo, you hear that? South, close. Everybody get your flares ready.
Keep them away from the kids. Two of them! Hey! Umala! Uh-oh.
We need to grab as much lead as we can carry. Let's drink up, eat, and drop a couple titanium. Use a first aid kit. Eat that. Okay. Yeah, we need more lead. Okay. We loaded up on it. We got a whole bunch.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You know what? Let's go over to this. I'll just put... I really wish there was no character limit on this, but lead and repair is the best I can do.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's time to head back to the life pod. Blueprints. I still need to scan one more repair tool. I wonder if we could find another repair tool around that wreck somewhere. Or at least a data box or like some sort of little tech box that might have a fragment in it. I don't know though. What was that anyway? Was that a piece of silver back there? I saw something here. It wasn't that. Yeah, this. Is that silver? Yeah, it is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, let's just take a brief look around and see if I can find like a laser cutter fragment. We don't have to strain ourselves and look too hard, but I'll take a peek. Huh. I already have the power cell terminal. Hydroelectric turbine. Nice. Unlocked. Not exactly the repair tool, but it's something. Power transmitter's already done.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We have signs of habitation here. I might want to go check it out. I don't think I can take my vehicle in there, but... I've already been here. All right, fair enough. Bro, we're getting a lot of cracks on our glass and shit. This isn't good. I might lose my first vehicle if I don't end up finding a repair tool fragment soon. It looks like those ramming fish do a shitload of damage to your car. I highly doubt that the moon pool dock is gonna repair my vehicle, but it'll recharge it. High capacity air tank requires plasteel to produce, and plasteel is titanium and lithium. I can only make one high capacity tank, but I can make one.
Warning. Power offline.
We're gonna need more power production. We need more quartz. I do have a quartz waypoint, technically. 200 meters that way. It looks like you don't even need to use the sea glide if you're swimming on the seafloor. Like, it doesn't, they don't stack, unfortunately. The speed boosts that you get for being on the seafloor and the sea glide, they don't stack with each other.
Oxygen.
Okay, we are in our quartz hotspot. I'll grab 10. And then on the way back to the life pod, I'll try to find a laser cutter fragment. You never know, right? Like, we might get lucky. Or, not a laser cutter, the fucking repair tool. The fuck? I'll take that.
Oxygen.
I should now have enough power production for everything.
Connected. All systems online.
All right.
Welcome aboard.
It's gonna be done pretty shortly. How do I make this fucking sonic resonator? I need 2 titanium ingot and a wiring kit. So I need copper wire, wiring kit, and then let's make the 2 titanium ingots. And then I'll be able to get into that wandering area. Process this. Okay, we're making 2 titanium right there.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, we need that fucking repair tool. Let's get going. We'll go to the wandering site now. Oh yeah, wait, no, I can't go yet. Of course, yeah, we need to, we have to craft that shit.
Welcome aboard.
Once this titanium is done, I'll be able to make it. The resonator thing. And I can make a high capacity air tank as well. Sweet.
Warning. Power offline.
Oh, fuck. We were just about to be done. That's brutal. What if I make a bed and sleep the night away, huh? Apparently I can't make it. Oh. Okay, I need 2 titanium then. And I'll have to go get more titanium as well, but we'll sleep first. All right, let's get some sleep. Can you sleep? Really? You can lay down, but you can't sleep? For real? Okay, I guess we're just going out to get some titanium then. It's kind of shitty. Early access though, it is what it is. Metal salvage. All right. Well, we're pretty much just stuck waiting until morning since I can't sleep.
Welcome aboard.
Can't believe you can make a bed and you can't sleep. Yeah, the sun's not rising yet. Hello, Mr. Yeast. How are you doing, huh? I guess let's keep busy and try to go farm a little bit more titanium while we wait for the sun to come up. I might want to make sure I prepare some water as well. I have a battery thing. Yeah, well, I don't know. I have a battery charger.
Welcome aboard.
Recharges batteries. Yeah, I don't have that. However, I mean, I think I remember where to get one. Possibly. There was like a random ass little habitat wreck. I don't know where it is, mind you, but either way, we're about to have power soon.
Welcome aboard.
Come on, I want power. Okay, we're starting to generate power. I'll be able to continue my labors soon.
Power connected. All systems online.
I wonder why the Subnautica devs do that. They get it backwards. Like when you scroll down, it goes backwards, and when you scroll up, it goes forwards. Every other game I have ever played in the history of ever, and that's a lot of them, has done it the other way. It's weird. It's not edgy, it's just weird. Where's scroll up and scroll down? Like next, yeah, right here. Okay. I fixed it. All right, we're making that second titanium ingot now. All right. We got him. Now we got to make that tool. The Sonic Resonator. Sonic the Hedgehog Resonator.
The Resonator's blueprints include several components not based on Altera designs or any known human engineering. Despite these irregularities, the Resonator will selectively fracture mineral deposits and a narrow range of alien biomolecules.
Put the battery in there, grab this one as a backup. All right, let's get going. I want to try out the Sonic Resonator thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We got to go over there. God, our vehicle looks like shit, dude. Cracks in the glass and everything. Does this work? Okay.
Viral replication impaired. Destroy these cankers wherever you find them.
Cankers? Oh. So what? I have to hunt down the blue things and destroy them?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, let's go. Those things fucking hurt, dude. Titan rock boar. It looks like in order to dodge those, I just need like to do the dash thing, but you can only do one dash at a time, so I won't always be safe from it.
Flow of nutrients into the rock bore below has stopped. Following the infected rock bore structure may lead to an adult angel comb with useful adaptations.
Okay. So we need to seek out these infected things to get mutations. Let's take the tadpole down with us.
This juvenile angel comb is a source of the local viral bloom. The virus forces it to pump nutrients into the rock bore below, which feeds a central viral factory nearby. Destroy the surrounding cankers to help clear the virus.
Oh my god, we have even less durability now. Our vehicle looks like shit. I gotta find a path into a deeper area, apparently. I'm not really sure I understand properly, but fuck is that? Oh, that restores my oxygen. Fair enough. All right, you know what? I'm gonna follow this tentacle right here. Well, I guess that's a bust. Hang on. I'll figure it out. I always do. Oh my god, there's dangerous shit in here. Okay, I'm gonna take my vehicle up to a safe place because honestly, it's on death's door already. Oh, I have to do the other ones first, apparently. All right. What the fuck was that? Oh. Hang on. Oh. Okay. Cool. Oh, hidden tech. I don't need it, but I am glad to know that I can do that now. Where's my vehicle? Right here. I can get inside this wreck now. Funnily enough, though, it seems entirely useless. I didn't find shit in here. All right. I'm sure in the future they'll update the game and it'll be useful, but right now it isn't. Let's try following a different tendril this time. Fix mom. What do you mean, fix mom? Oh. Hi. I think fixing mom just involves removing all of the infections across all of the ends of the different tendrils. Like I'm like 90% sure that's what it means. Let's get the fuck out of here. And I think our goal now is going to be trying to find, well, okay, that. Yeah, that right there, the angel comb. And now I know what to look for. We can actually remove these to access scannable tech behind them. There's a flashlight there, so it's not going to help me this time, but...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Passage unlocked, I guess. I might leave our vehicle there. God, they need to add more tool belt slots, dude. They really do. Give feedback. What happened? Angry face. I need more tool belt slots, please. Game's amazing, though. Keep up the good work. Select a response under what happened. What the hell do we choose for this? Something, well, there.
The peak viral bloom is produced by an infected angel comb. It contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of virus. One of the juveniles feeding it has been treated. One remains.
Jesus, dude. Okay, so one of the things feeding it has been treated. The other one is still vulnerable. So... I really wish I could just find another repair tool piece, you know? My vehicle's on death's door pretty much all the time. Anyway, I came from over here. So I need to follow another one and hope my vehicle doesn't get destroyed in the process. Over here. So I have to follow this limb. Apparently. If I'm understanding the mission correctly, I have to follow this. Okay. Not bad. There's a wreck here. Oh no. Wow, I'm surprised my vehicle's still there, but it won't be for long. Bro, this thing should not still be moving. That's funny. Can't really open the door. There's got to be some type of entry point, right? All I really see is a couple doors that I can't open, so I'm gonna assume there's probably no entry point. All right, I take it back. I found it. Oh, this is fucked. I hate this. All right. Battery terminal.
30 seconds.
I don't have much air in the tank. Tell me I'm gonna be able to find another exit out of here. I may as well just start backtracking now, because you know.
Oxygen.
Can't believe my vehicle's still there. Anyway, let's go. I'm gonna heal up. No fork in the road. It's one linear solid path. Pop out. Out here. To the right. I can't open that door. There's also nothing over here. Yo, this wreck is a fucking nothing burger so far. All risk and literally zero fucking reward for the entire thing. But I guess that's just, it's the peril of early access, right? You can't really rely on... Yeah. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, there's... Okay, there's this. Something I already have. Let's get out of here. We gotta head back to that parent thing. Let's follow the vine and hopefully not trash our vehicle on the way. Fucking thing's literally falling apart. Where is the final bulb that requires destruction? I don't know. Oh, there it is. Way ahead of you. Okay. Okay, there we go. We got heat tolerance.
Your body can now survive elevated water temperatures.
Let's head back home. Oh, buddy, our ride is cooked. I practically can't even take it out again. Oh, hello there, Claire. Hello. Hang on, let me catch up. It's been a hot minute. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Today's day 1 of quitting smoking, so I'm working on it. But, you know, I am with the Lord. I had a cold shower this morning. I took that walk up that hill. I have a lot of advantages leveraged in my favor to help me get through it. How are you doing today? You had a job interview today. Right on. The pay and benefits are great. I am very happy to hear that, sister. Right on. Right on. All right. We'll see you later, SSR. I am liking the game. Yeah, so far I'm liking it. It's a weird headspace. I'm kind of coasting on that, like, really wanting a cigarette mindset, but I'm also kind of doing okay and just enjoying what's here. Unfortunately, I'm progressing really fast, so we might actually hit a roadblock where I have nothing else to do soon. Yeah, there's a lot of parts of the game that haven't even been developed yet.
Warning. Power offline.
I got too good at Subnautica 1, so now this one seems easy.
Welcome aboard.
Alright. I definitely can't take my vehicle out for another spin. It looks horrible. We're gonna need to find the place where that heat sensitivity was. There was a place where it was too hot to go. It's very dark right now. I'm gonna start heading toward that tree. I don't really know where like the high temperature zone was, but we'll see. God, I would love to get a repair tool, because then I could actually like take my vehicle, but right now it's in too dire of a condition and I can't really take it. What do we have here?
Seconds.
Hey, there it is. Okay, we got the repair tool, finally. Let's resurface and get some air, and then we'll come back down. All right, I can now fix up my vehicle at will. Very nice. I'm just gonna have to craft that.
behemoth field notes go. One of those vampire squid just came at me. Madeline saw me throwing flares and came to investigate, and the squid went after her. I guess it likes marrow breach blood better than mine. I should find Maddie. Make sure she's not hurt. The squid was sick. Nodes on its skin, not green, not raw, but maybe a fungal infection? I wonder if squid get rabies here. Damn, I hope they can't pass it to the marrow breaches.
We did find a place where we started overheating earlier in the game, but I don't know exactly where that place is. But at least now I can make the repair tool and get our vehicle like fixed up again.
30 seconds.
Power connected. All systems online.
Okay. Sulfur? Where the fuck do I get sulfur from? God damn it! Ah! I just want to repair my car. All right. Let's make some water. Wait. That's not sulfur, that's coral mash. God damn it. Let's swap out our battery. Batteries. All right. Yo, Claire, just in case you didn't see it, I did get back to you eventually. Can I, like, scan this battery box over here or something? No. I kind of want to take my ride, but I can't fix it, right? However, I'm assuming that if I can get sulfur, which is probably in the hot biome that I presently have to find, then I could make the repair tool. We'll take it. If we break this vehicle, we'll just craft another one. We have plenty of stuff. You there. Do I have any other places I have to go? I'm not really sure where to go. Let's take a look here. Maybe like over there toward the corals and the spires and whatnot. Yeah, probably over here. We're gonna need to try to find some sulfur though. I wonder how much game we even have left. Oh God. Wow. I'm not overheating anymore. I have like a genetic alteration, which is nice.
Water temperature rising. Hydrothermal vents are a dependable source of minerals and power.
Well, I can search these areas now. We need to find some sulfur so I can repair my car. Hello. What do we got here? I got a nook.
Dexterity upgraded. Tool quick access improved.
What? Okay. You can unlock new slots. Oh my god, that's... Okay, I take it back. That's like my one problem with the game, and now it's fixed. I wish I could... Oh my god. Happy. This location was awesome. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't know I could get tool belt upgrades, and now I'm super happy, lol. Oh, that's funny. We already have that.
Kurultai record day 665. Nahima wanted to
Power
leave
storage.
tomorrow as she
Nice.
imagines she is the devil on my shoulder. But she's not as funny as she thinks.
You do think I'm funny. Correct that.
Nahima is very funny.
You never have any life in these logs. You never say, I think. Why?
So now my ecology cares about the life of people as well as zooplankton?
Oh, I love people. It's humans I'm not so sure about.
Tell me about the humans. Anita's Jubilee group is feeding off the...
Hang on, I have to change my keybinds here. What's V? Ping? I don't need that, so we're gonna unassign it. ZXCVB.
What will happen to the ecosystem?
This place is missing the primary production it needs to survive.
I never
It's
did
hanging
make a
on by
rebreather
thread,
yet.
Eating dead matter. If we fish and forage, the trophic pyramid just collapses faster.
That's not possible. There's so much life.
Life sustained by its own rot. It's a pyramid scheme.
Nahima, we have to build a colony here. You know Twinkle's secret. Nobody's coming to save us. How do we complete the mission if the coral gardens are dying?
Did you think I just meant the coral gardens?
30 seconds.
Well, I haven't found any sulfur yet. Let's resurface. That might be sulfur right there. I'm gonna have to dive straight down and check. And then we'll have to craft a rebreather at some point. Just 1 or 2 sulfur would allow me to repair my vehicle.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Here we go. Ah, that's salt? I don't want salt, I want sulfur. God damn it. Bro, this goes deep. That's just more salt, I'm pretty sure. Oh, fuck this. Okay, I need to make the rebreather so that and I might actually want to make a second high capacity tank as well, but I never found a way to get more lithium. I can't grab the lithium off of that clam thing, you know what I mean?
Oxygen.
Boom. Oh! No! Oh my god. Yo, that thing just fucking like gored me. But hey, we found sulfur. Blueprints. Tools. We have what we need now. I wouldn't mind getting 1 more sulfur, but... Holy shit. Hey! A rocky reef butthole. Oh, I'm trapped in here. Okay. All right, I'm gonna start heading home. I'm just really glad I was able to find a sulfur, and it looks like I could get another one here. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Fuck that. I got 3 sulfur though. Like we're good. Let's head back home. Oh my god. It looks like there's large sulfur deposits right here. I can't really dig them up right now though. Oh, that was fucking scary shit, dude.
Welcome aboard.
I need a wiring kit, which requires copper wire. Oh, thank you. I can repair my fucking car.
The repair tool combines plasma arc welding and fabricator assist to handle bulk or precision repairs. Though optimized for dry welds, it performs acceptably when wet.
All right. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, now let's try and see if we can craft the rebreather. I need a system chip and fiber mesh. So I need strong acid and another wiring kit, which will require more copper. Wait.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, just copper and strong acid, which is, I think, processed in here, requiring necrolysis. Well, fuck. Where the fuck did I find the necrolysis? I might be able to figure that out. Let's go to Woo Woo Langhai. I have a vehicle that's like repaired now, so. I need food.
Welcome aboard.
All right, let's go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We gotta find those strong acid things again. I'm not 100% sure where we found them. Actually, these might be what I'm looking for right here. I believe they are. Yep, Necroli Christ. Let's grab them. Alright, let's get the hell out of Dodge. Is there anything I can loot here? I don't think so.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ugh. How are we looking right now? 14 people. Right on. It's not. Oh my god. Oh, that was loud. Yeah, we're doing good. I will be playing Vintage Story again soon. It turns out I was the cause of my own demise. It was actually a skill issue, and I figured out how I died later. Yeah, it all makes perfect sense. Like, my death was deserved and reasonable and not at all a glitch. So I can access that ruin with the repair doors now. Right. All right, well, let's manufacture the strong acid, make the rebreather, and then we'll go to that repair door wreck. Alright, we will want more first aid kits soon. Wait, I don't have everything I need. Oh, right. I guess I do. I need copper. I need 1 copper. Let's go find it. I don't suppose I could... Oh, boom. Yes, I can find it quickly. Alright, let's go back.
Warning. Power offline.
Son of a bitch. I have to make the power reserve thing. Power storage. It needs germanium ingot. Well, we're gonna have to wait until the morning to make our rebreather. Nothing I can do. Let's deposit the sulfur, the salt, and the copper. Hang on. I wonder if I could craft that stuff here. No, there's a lot of things I just can't make here. I'm liking it, Zerael. I'm liking it. One of my biggest problems with Subnautica 1 was your tool belt was too small. But there's additions to that. I won't spoil it, but there's additions to it. Yeah. There's a lot of new systems in Subnautica 2 that improve upon the standard formula of the first game. Going from that one into this one, I think that you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what's new. We're gonna have to wait out the night. Unfortunately, I can't sleep. I don't think there's a sleeping mechanic in the game yet, so we're just waiting. We're waiting. Maybe you can sleep. Maybe I need base power in order to sleep, because like maybe you need to have oxygen production in order to go to sleep, but I don't know. Anyway, I may as well use this time to try and gather more requisite resources, so let's seek out some copper and maybe some titanium too. Gonna be all new for you, eh? How are you doing today, Zerial?
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
This goes fucking deep. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm out.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm out. I have been weighed and measured and found to nope. You're doing good. 'Tis the weekend, eh? Right on. Right on. How do I want to handle the next 30 seconds? What am I doing? What am I doing with my life right now? I'm trying to get copper and titanium. Well, we sure as shit found some titanium. And here's some copper to go with it. I need more. I'm hoping to find 4 more copper before I have to resurface.
30 seconds.
I can't even grab this one because of the feather kelp in the way. Well, that sucks. It's racist is what it is. It's un-American. I do still have air in my backup tank, so I don't need to worry about like an impromptu drowning. Okay.
30 seconds.
We got a lot of requisite base resources. We'll be good. My weekend's going okay. Today's actually day 1 of quitting cigarettes cold turkey, and it's going all right. Yeah. It's not the first time that I've quit cigarettes, and it won't be the last time. But yeah, I feel like I have a handle on it. I'm ready for it this time. I'll quit for 6 months and then I'll find my way back to it again later. And the cycle continues. We're gonna need a little bit more storage for this crap. Let's condense a whole bunch of the copper into copper wire.
All systems online.
Power is connected again. All right. Make a wiring kit. Now, I think we just need that... Wait, system chip and fiber mesh. Okay. Got it. Rebreather. Now we can breathe again.
Carbon dioxide from exhaled air, recycling wasted oxygen for reuse.
All right. I guess organizing your loot doesn't matter as much in this game because it kind of pulls from storage anyway, which is good. Take a drink. All right. Now I'm happy to say we have the rebreather, we have the repair tool. Let's go over here to what I marked earlier. Oh, that's weird. I guess the name change didn't update, but that's where we find lead. I'm gonna have to change the name after again. Yeah, let's get going. I haven't recharged my vehicle for a while. Okay, let's head in. It's in the underbelly, right? Yeah. Wow. Anomaly recipe data card. Anomaly scanner station filter. Right, I haven't even made the scanner station yet. I haven't needed it. All right. But I'm sure that'll come in handy. Anyway, let's go back to our beacon. We now have to change this beacon name to lead only. Okay, is that proper now? Yeah, it is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I don't need a cigarette. I just need the Lord's love and my wife's tits when she gets home. No worries, buddy. No worries. All right, let's dock my vehicle. I would like to recharge it a little bit. Your poor wife will be red raw. Yeah. That's funny, actually. Well, when she first moved in, this would have been like 10 years ago, maybe even a little longer. But when she first moved in, I actually sucked her tits so much that I gave her a bad rash, and she had to put cream on her nipples. Like, oh, buddy. All right, now. And she was literally just sitting there in our bedroom topless, just airing them out, you know what I mean? What am I doing? I'm recharging this vehicle. The tadpole. Is it recharging? Yeah? Let's assume yes. Now, I would like to make battery reserve, like battery backup reserves here. But I need German ingots. 9. Germanium requires more silver. I could theoretically go get more silver. What about the fucking scanner thing? Because I haven't even made that yet. I need a system chip and a wiring kit, which is also just more silver. So theoretically, I could just go grab more silver.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I guess that's what we're doing. They were a new toy. Yo, they're still my favorite toy. Carry them around like a little blanket. All right. The silver cave is underneath here. I don't know if I can get my vehicle in there though. Wow, it's a tight squeeze, but I can. That is 100% what she said. Okay, I can't get this in there. I'm gonna have to go it alone. Ow. There should be all kinds of silver here that I can collect, but I have to make sure I don't get lost. A disorientation in here would be certain death, right? So... this game really doesn't fuck around with the silver. Like, once you find it, you've got it forever. There's a shitload in here. I do not have any air in the backup tank, but I do have air in the air bladder, which I could use. I have to go this way in order to return. I'm gonna make sure I have both tanks full. It'd be a rookie move to drown this far.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. Both air tanks are full. We got a shitload of silver already. More wouldn't hurt, I'd imagine. Maybe I should just get more copper or something. I will need more storage soon, though. The fuck is that? That is not what light looks like. I mean, it's cool, don't get me wrong, but that is not what light looks like. Interesting, so this is all connected then. Let's turn off the lead tracker. It doesn't look like those jellyfish hurt you. At least not yet. Not at this development stage. You think I can get back to my vehicle from here? I mean, presumably not in a straight line, but let's refill my oxygen right here. I should be able to. 30 30 seconds, my ass. Okay. Yeah, I prepared with a lot of junk food for quitting smoking. I've got like ice cream, we have chocolate chip cookies, milk, fucking other shit. We gonna be IE. All right, signals. Turn off the silver tracker. Now we need to improve the power situation at our base. This game's really easy. I know it's not like fully developed yet, but one, it seems too colorful and too upbeat. Like the music feels like I'm high on pixie dust. But two, it seems too easy right now. I know that they're gonna have hardcore difficulty like later. I feel like crash fish were a nice wild card in the first game because they were something that could theoretically one-hit kill you. Even if you were at 100 health, if a crash fish was right beside you, you could die, right? We need more wild cards like that to just ratchet up the oh shit factor. Okay. Mind you, it is early access, so it's not fair for me to say that the game's easy right now, because truth is it could change in a plethora of ways before it's fully released, and there could be greater danger levels if I just give it time. But I have to admit that the new gameplay systems they've added are incredible. I'm having a lot of fun with them. I like the mutation system and whatnot. It's very fun. Okay, let's start building. Habitat builder. We need this power storage, so I need to make German ingots. Yeah, buddy. We'll make 3 German ingots. And then I also need the scanner station, which requires a system chip. Interesting. Where am I putting this? Right here. Okay, so you can track debris, bloom infestations, various resource types. Biohacking chamber.
Warning.
Anomaly.
Power offline. Power connected.
Right, this uses a lot of power. Well, I would like to track this anomaly thing, but we're gonna need a lot more electrical power in order to do it. So that takes a while to create. We might want to just go somewhere else and do something for a while. I'll make 2 more solar panels for now. All right.
Welcome aboard.
Is this gonna work? Yeah. Okay. I don't really know what those anomalies are. Wait, toggle signal. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Let's go check that out then. What is the anomaly? Not Abagnale, not Abagnale, Abagnale. I really don't know what the anomaly is, to tell you the truth. Like, this is just the silver cave, isn't it? No. Yeah, it is. It totally is. That's exactly what this is. Seems like a nothing burger here. I would love to find more lithium, but I might need to build a scanner in a different area. Oh, hi.
Look, anytime I say Nahima Journal Go, it starts recording. Then I print the important parts in quartz in case I get reset. So, it's recording now? Oh, yeah, I guess it is. Are you embarrassed? Hey, Nahima's hanging out with me in an air pocket and she's milking the sponges. Now I'm obviously embarrassed. Why? Because you seem to think sponges are mammals. Because you've recorded permanent evidence you have a friend, or is it me specifically who's an embarrassment? I have lots of friends. And they worry about me if I don't show up.
Okay.
This sponge secretes an antibiotic for me because I feed it.
Oh.
People think solidarity is something for humans with full bellies. But they're wrong, Zip. Nature isn't just red in tooth and claw. There's more going on than a market of violence. So come down and visit the hot caves with me. Display a little solidarity.
Hello, Ruby. I'm honestly doing okay. How are you? I'm quitting smoking, handling it like a champ. Doing okay. Pretty big talk for day one, but I'll get there. 7 days from now, when my birthday hits, I'll be giving myself the gift of not being a smoker. My future self will thank me. Oh, that's weird.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, how are you doing, Ruby?
Warning. Power offline.
All right, we have no more power for now. So no crafting will get done, but I think I almost have everything I need to build the power storage thing. Yeah, power storage. I'm assuming this is just like a fucking battery, and that's what I want. We'll need more German ingots. Yeah, all right. Deactivate this, I suppose. We can find everything with the exception of lithium right now. Oh, damn straight cereal. Oh, fuck. I'll figure it out. Dopamine comes from many places. I set myself up for success this morning, though. I took a freezing cold shower after I woke up. I took a walk up a steep hill, got a little bit of exercise. I might want to warm up my second coffee now, actually. It's getting a little too late to do it. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to put that coffee on the burner. I better make sure I have a timer. Okay, we got it. I'll take that. We got a lot more copper and silver now than we had before, but titanium might still be a little lacking.
Welcome aboard.
We need power. Come on. Do I need anything else right now? I mean, I have the reserve power. I made the rebreather. Generates power when placed inside a current. Okay, that's pretty cool. The sun is gonna be rising soon, just not quite yet. Can I repair this? Because I have the repair thing, right? Like, it doesn't look like I can. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. I have returned. I have urinated. And I have poured hot coffee. Close that. Where we at right now? 15. Not bad. Not bad. You need way more solar panels now. It's not so cut and dry as it was in the first game. Need a whole bunch of power. Now, I've gotten pretty low on quartz. It might be a good idea to get some, but I'm gonna get an exact amount for the storage space that I have remaining.
Welcome aboard.
15. I need 15 quartz. I have a quartz area. Let's go. That sounds marginally sus. Really sus on the margins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. And 15. There we go. Let's get out of here. We got more than enough quartz for a good long while. I still haven't really found another lithium, so I'm not going to be able to craft myself a second high-capacity oxygen tank. But at least I have the one, right? I'm wondering how to unlock new mutations. I have a lot that are just sort of like locked, you know? I'll find it. I'll find out. Like, I'll figure it out.
Welcome aboard.
We should have sufficient daylight soon for electrical power. It's been a while since I had electricity. Can I fix this? Is there any way I can, like, repair this fucking thing? Not really. It doesn't seem like it. All right. Good morning, DRS. Good morning. How are you today? Okay, where's our electrical power? There it
All
is.
systems online.
We're generating a surplus of power.
Welcome aboard.
And we're trying to charge up the reserves here. I think there was something else I wanted to craft, but I don't quite know what it was. I think we're good. Like, I think it was just that and maybe the scanner. And the scanner I'm barely even using. Like, we're good. But I will make one more of these batteries. And then I'm going to begin producing a vast excess of electrical power. I can make 6 more solar panels to really spike up the electrical generation, you know? Oh yeah. Now this is pod racing.
Welcome aboard.
All right. So, we're going back to that area where we got the sulfur. Now that we have the rebreather, I can explore deeper than ever.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's go. Which way is it though? I can see from here which way it is. Over there. Over toward the spires. We gotta go to the hot zone. Okay, we're on approach. I'm gonna need to explore the ever-living shit out of this area. We're gonna want to go as deep as possible.
Heat warning.
Heat warning? What do you mean, heat warning? Are we good?
Heat warning.
Hot cave base camp.
They lost someone down here. Her name was Zip. She became irreversibly contaminated, and she had to be reset. Rolled back. Months of her life gone. I printed her fresh in Sleep Bay 3. I remember that. C'est sûr. After that, they built a camp here to monitor.
Twinkle, they...
Okay, so we have to go even deeper than this, apparently. I got a heat warning, but we're still okay, it seems.
Easy, you're back.
Oh, Twinkle. Oh, man. I gave my air to a dead crab.
You all lost it. I think the hot water triggered your maze field.
Is everyone okay?
No?
No. No, how bad?
Noah marked everyone after you. Do not reprint. It's just us now.
Oh. Ruby. She's gone. She didn't print. No way. No way.
No, not here. I'm
What is
sorry.
that?
I gotta go find her.
Okay,
Lithium?
Yes, I'll come with you.
Yeah!
She's...
I can't grab it though.
If she resets, she'd print in Sleep Bay 3. But it takes days sometimes.
I've never been outside before, Ganzo. I'm not adapted. I don't even have fins.
The fuck?
I can't make you wait days.
That's weird.
Not if I'm unreliable. We have to find the Jubilee.
We'll come back for her, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll come back.
Yo guys, check this out. I found like this tiny little crevice and there's like this strange altar here. That's weird, right? I'd imagine that's gonna be like a super rare plant that you're gonna need at some stage of the game's development. I'm hoping I'll be able to find a piece of loose lithium. Tall shroom. The fuck is a tall shroom? Wait. Okay, so I get fibrous pulps from that. Where's that hole? It was up here. I'm gonna try to hit that thing with my axe. Nothing. No, it can't really be interacted with in any meaningful way.
30 seconds. Heat warning.
All We're gonna have to descend even deeper.
Welcome aboard,
into your mom. Welcome back, Quasi. Welcome. I don't know if the prawn suit's in the game still. Hey, Claire, I got back to you earlier. I'm sorry. I don't know if you missed my messages or not, but I responded to you before. Yeah. Well, like, not my yeah. I responded to your messages with my voice, you know what I mean? But I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm having a decent day. It's day 1 of quitting smoking. Morale is high. I am with the Lord. I'm strong. I can do it. And yeah, everything's good. It's all good in the hood. I asked you a whole bunch of questions, but I don't remember what they were. It had to do with the news you gave me about what your job. Right. It's awesome that you were able to get a job. I'm glad your interview went well. You just have to wait for the contract, right? Ow. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Wait, is that air?
Caution.
Yeah.
Monitoring 10 colonist blood boxes in the cave below. This is a high mortality work site.
A high mortality work site. Right on. Ain't gonna phase me none. I got this.
Danger.
Yeah, it's really hot. Jesus. I feel like it's a mistake to not bring my vehicle. You feel weird rewatching while I'm live? I get that. I get that. Okay. Pick up the water. Let's get back to our vehicle. I haven't found any like loose lithium yet.
welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, let's go. We're almost at the maximum crush depth of our vehicle, but I can still push it a little more. Fuck is this? Thermal plant. Okay. With the first aid kit down here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, we're hydrated. We're fed. We're based as fuck. Let's keep it moving. Oh my god. Okay, well, I can't get in there. That much is obvious. I already got that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This song is pretty sick.
The roots are like hard lines. I have to fix the hard lines. Oh, it's so warm.
Wow. She's cooked. What is this? Gold? Right on, Claire, right on. That sounds professional as fuck. 5K a month is amazing. I mean, especially, like, compared to my income, 5K a month is like dollar bills, you know? It's like fucking $1 million. Right on, right on. Well, I am very happy to hear that. Wait, Sonic Resonator?
Gold is a conductive, corrosion-resistant feedstock for advanced electronics. Culturally relevant motivational fact. The Mongolian Free States took inspiration from ninja miners, historical gold seekers whose green pans resembled cartoon turtles.
We got a data box.
Nahima's wrong. We can flourish here. We just have to help.
Bro. She sounds like she's got Jamal's fingers in her coochie. What's up with that? We can succeed here. We just have to help. Bro. Chill.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Well, I found gold. There's more gold around here. Let's try to get more. Huzzah! Okay. Can I use that thing on, like, lithium to get it? No way. It's been that easy the whole fucking time? Wow. Okay, let's drop these. I had no idea that it was that easy to get stuff. Yeah, we need more lithium. So this is kind of like a mining gun then. And I can use this to get more resources. That is some funny ass shit that it took me that long to realize that's what this was for. Let's get some air. Oh my god, what's with all the people on Kick where they're like, add me to Discord. All you have to do is give me your credit card number with your name and information and the CV number on the back, and I'll make your channel explode, buddy. Like, okay. Wasn't born yesterday. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going, but I'm certainly enjoying grabbing lithium and gold from here. Where's my car? Dude, where's my car? We need to try and get lower, like deep down to the roots of this place, but I don't know where, like how to get there. I may even need a superior extent of temperature resilience in order to do it. I got a few sulfur. Well, right on, Claire, right on. You just watch out for that radiation.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What is this? Yeah, that's really hot. Holy shit, I almost got boiled alive. I've been down there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that looks familiar to me. Holy fuck. You didn't hear that. I didn't even make a noise. What are you guys talking about? Yeah, I already got that. We are able to make the thermal plant now. Like, that is an option. I could make a forward base here of sorts.
Heat danger.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Why does my computer voice sound like it smokes a lot?
Heat danger.
Okay. Well, let's go.
Aboard, Captain.
I'm not really sure where to go or what to do down here, but I do feel like I should probably try to build a forward base here or something. I don't know. Either way, we're gonna take all these supplies home that we just got. I'm not really sure where to go now. I found lithium and gold, which is good. Most likely we have to just keep on trying to search that area, the molten area. Apparently there's 3 black boxes there. We found 1, I think. 1 or 2. At the very least, now I'll be able to make a second high capacity tank. And the best part is, I don't even want a cigarette. I just want 10. All right, let's recharge our batteries. Beautiful. I can make gold ingots. I'm gonna make 2 of those. And then high capacity tank. I need a plasteel ingot. I might want to make another one of these processors, to tell you the truth. Let's take this apart. And then I'm gonna build a new biolab over here. Just move it over, right? A Leviathan, yeah. I went to the very edge of the map and there was like this crazy thing that came out and attacked me. It was horrifying. I want to unlock more of these, but I don't know how. You might not be able to unlock more of these because of how early access the game is right now, unfortunately. Let's make another processor. We need 2 titanium and copper wire. Yeah, having 2 of those will certainly help, but we are gonna need more titanium, so let's get out there and find it. Hi, what are you? A sand spear. That's what you would call a Muslim penis. We got some copper. Inventory is now full. Let's get out of here. Where the fuck is the way out of here anyway? Up here? Yeah. Thank you for that, Claire. Thank you very much. You're always in my corner. You're always cheering me on, and I appreciate it, sister.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, we're home. Let's craft another one of these processors, because it seems like you kind of want to increase the speed at which you're able to do that work. Oh, buddy. I might have went overboard with the reserve power. It looks like we just have tons of it. Fuck. No, I don't want to do that. Hang on. Yeah, I gotta save that gold for other stuff. I need some lights in the base. Change recipe. Plasteel. I'll make 2 of those. And then... Okay, so you can make germanium out of whatever you have, which is kind of weird, but I guess it makes sense. Let's make a couple of silver ingots and a copper ingot. Yeah. We have to make that new high capacity tank. Once that plasteel ingot is done, we'll be able to. But it takes a while to produce. We're talking 2 minutes, so... I don't know what I did to deserve a viewer like you, Claire, but I'm gonna keep doing it. Okay, we're not done yet. The silver is. Can I put these back in there to just store them in there until I want to use them? Oh, yes, I can. God bless. That's awesome. Okay. We have 15 seconds left, and then I'll make that second O2 tank. I might need to build like a forward base. I'm not really sure. I don't like building multiple bases, but it might be required in this game in order to get ahead. So I need 3 copper, 3 titanium. And 3 gold. I can get the gold while we're over there. That I don't need to worry about. And then I don't know. No, I'm not. I don't want to have to submit yet to building a base in another biome. Let's craft my upgraded O2 tank now. Beautiful. Okay. We have 2 high capacity tanks ready for use. All right. This is done. Change recipe. I'll make a couple of copper ingots. We don't have any of those yet. All right, let's bounce.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's get the hell out of Dodge. I need to make some food and water, though. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
I like how you can do sort of like a dolphin leap into your base, you know, it's kind of cool. Right. I need water and food. So let's get on that. I might actually want to quit the game soon just because I've been logged into the game for a very long time and I haven't given it an opportunity to do a data dump, which could result in me getting a crash on a long enough timeline if ignored, so... We certainly have enough electrical power generation now, even at nighttime. All right, let's go. We're gonna want to start trying to search the deeper and deeper areas, and it might be prudent for us to start building forward bases in other places. For now, let's just go all the way down here into whatever the fuck is in this abyss. All right, we'll see you in a little bit, Zero. You take care for now. Thank you for chilling so far. Eventually, I'll have to get off and adult as well. Fucking adulting. There's not many dishes, though. I gotta go do the dishes and make a little dinner. Okay, this is really fucked up. Guys, I'm scared. We're gonna have to go without our fucking vehicle, man. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding. Guys, why am I doing this? Oh my god, I can't just keep going down like this. I found a wreck, but the thing is, I need oxygen, right? Like, I can't stay down here. I can't risk it. I can't risk it. I gotta go back. Fuck this. Fuck this 6 ways from Sunday with a curling iron. Like, fuck this. I'm so scared that there's just gonna be this massive fucking monster like emerge out of the darkness at me, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna need to try and find a depth module or something for my vehicle so that I can go deeper. But I can't just go down this deep right now. It's way too scary, dude. Way too fucking scary. I'm not having it. I'm not feeling it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, well, Captain has crapped in his pants. This place is fucking horrifying down there. And I want to search it, but I'm gonna need, like, other shit, you know what I mean? We're just not ready yet. Pick your battles. I've already searched this wreck right here. So can I like use this to grab the lithium? Nothing else was working. Wow, it does work too. Interesting. So you can technically get early game lithium in here. That is very, very interesting. If you use a med kit while you're taking damage. No! Oh my god, bro. I clutched that shit so good. I don't think you should be allowed to survive that though. I'm glad I survived it, but I also think that that should be a death sentence. You know what I mean? Like,
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
what is this? I mean, this is just that steep drop, right? Wait, I need more copper. And now that I know how this device works... Oh, fucking glorious, buddy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard. We already have the bioreactor unlocked. That's fucking silver right there. Hey Claire, are you around? You want to see something fucked up? Yeah. Oh, that is so fucked up. That's horrifying, dude. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That music is genuinely creepy. It does not invoke a feeling of safety. I wonder if I should just go toward that tree yet. I mean, I don't want to fucking die, but like... I don't know, we could go toward the tree and just see what happens, right? We're going toward the big tree. I brought back a whole bunch of copper and lithium. Man, my character gets really hungry really quickly. Which, fair enough. It's kind of a good thing that food and water is a more pressing issue for your character. Now, there are some special things that you can cook, like quality meals, but I think that they need to add something to this, where if you make this, then and you eat it, it slows down your hunger for a while, right? Some sort of like hunger reinforcing technique would be really awesome. Where it's like you go to the effort to make a quality meal, and because of that, you kind of pause your hunger for a bit. I think that would be dope. Wait, limited access? Maybe I should build my own NOAA station. Maybe I won't have limited access if I build my own.
Welcome aboard.
You think so? NOAA terminal. Let's do that. Copper wire. No, it still says limited access, but still, at least now we have our own. We no longer have any reserve power. Weird. It must be because we were running these machines and producing materials this whole time. Okay. Well, let's find somewhere else to search. The tree. We gotta go to the tree now. It's time. It's tree time. We're gonna go see our happy tree friends. All right, chat's still working. What are we at now? 15 watching? Not bad. I already searched this wreck here. That's an Altera ship. Although I may have already searched this one. If this is where the lead is, then I definitely have. Yeah, okay, I have. But being here is a good opportunity to grab some more lead, so we're gonna do that.
Captain.
Oh, this thing is very satisfying to use. What is this? Okay. All right. It's another, like, edge of the world type thing. That honestly is really scary. Oh, Tony, you're dead wrong, buddy. They improved the game. All right. Our inventory is full of lead now. Where's the tree? Okay, so I can't get to the tree. I don't think it's actually a place I can go because you end up getting to the edge of the world. Right? Yeah, I'm not able to get to that tree. Unless I'm mistaken, and I can get to it, but... Oh yeah, that's the edge of the world. And I would not want to try to get over there. Holy shit, dude. That is terrifying. All right, let's go back to base and deposit all the lead that we got. We're gonna have to go back into that thermal zone, I'd imagine, and try to figure out what has to be done there. For now, let's repair the whip. and then we'll recharge it also.
Captain.
Beautiful. I'm gonna stockpile some food. The sun has set. We're gonna make a little more food and water, and then I guess we'll head to the thermal zone again and see what we can see. But unless I can get my hands on greater temperature resilience, I don't really see us getting that far.
Welcome aboard.
I would personally say the best thing that they did is adding mutations to your character. This system, the adaptations and these biolab mutations that you can get, those are going to be really cool. And they're going to add a lot more over time. They'll add more active biomods, more passive ones. We just got to wait for them to do it. All right, let's go.
Captain.
So where is that thermal zone? It might be hard for... Oh, it's over here. Okay. And the progression is very different. You no longer need like the end game prawn suit in order to mine for resources. You actually unlock the ability to mine relatively early, which helps with expanding bases and, you know, making forward outposts and stuff like that. I find that the real change, the real new stuff that is noteworthy is the adaptations and mutations. I mean, that shit's kind of cool. And if they do it right, it could be really great by the end. We already have the thermal plant here. What the fuck is that? Oh, I already have that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ow.
Heat warning.
I'm trying to get like deeper and deeper in here, but I don't quite know where to go. We're gonna try to find our way to the deeper parts. I could technically, now it's a long shot, but I could build a base here. Maybe make the thermal module here as well, and then I could try to scan for the fragments that we have. Wait. I hear that. That's not it. Where the fuck is it? I'm hearing that. Is that just my vehicle?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It might be. All right, let's start grabbing some resources. Maybe I'll think about building a forward base here. We could benefit from the thermal power, right? Okay. I will start by grabbing this. And then we'll grab this copper. Now it's pretty much just titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Subnautica 1 was already pretty easy, buddy. I don't know, you just, I'll be honest, you just seem kind of like a contrarian, like you're trying to be the edgy guy who doesn't like something just so you can be the one who doesn't like it. Like you're fishing for an identity to define yourself by, and today that identity happens to be that you don't like Subnautica 2. Alright, let's build a room. Cannot be placed on this surface. It says that it's like 100 degrees everywhere in here. Where's my vehicle?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's a lot of winding tunnels here. But amounting to not much. Went straight to permadeath. Damn straight, Auspicious. Damn straight, buddy. Welcome back, Rain Check. I'm doing good. Today is day 1 of me quitting smoking again. It's my second attempt to quit smoking. Cold turkey. It's going okay so far. You know, just been one foot in front of the other. I got the Lord in my corner. Everything's good. All good in the hood. I want to smoke, but what I want more is to give my future self the gift of being clean. So, you know, 7 days will pass and I will get there. Yeah, how are you doing, buddy? Yeah, we're looking for a bunch of people in here, apparently, but I don't know how to find what we're looking for. Hang on. So I don't, presently, hear an intermittent beeping noise. I do when I come over here. Oh! Yo, okay. Well, here we are. Power cell, but the inventory's full. Let's eat, drink, grab those. Roof pump.
Carbonatite lava. You don't see that on the surface. Zip was holding out on me.
Okay, so I know what to look for. You have to listen for like an intermittent beeping, and that's gonna tell you that you're close to one of those data box things. I've already been down there.
Heat danger.
Ow. There's nothing here. You're doing good, eh? Oh, buddy, I know. I've quit smoking several times over at this point in my life, and I know that one day I'll start smoking again. As sure as the sun sets, buddy, I will definitely smoke again, but I'll hold it at bay for a while, for as long as I can.
It's stuck. Just go ahead, find the key. I'll reprint somewhere. Please tell Mom I'm sorry.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Well, we did find a lot of shit. I went through that hole already. I think I found all three, but I never found Buddy Boy's fucking data box. Like, there's probably a hidden route that I've thus far been unable to get into. I know it's not this one, because I've been here. What's this?
Maximum depth reach. All damage imminent.
I have been here, and I did find a data box, but I didn't find much else. Maybe there's a path that I missed, that I now need to follow. It's not this. And I highly doubt it's that, because that's a really tight squeeze. I already got this. Okay, that is zips right there. Well, I ain't finding much. Not down here. Wait.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I really don't think I can even get in there. Every time I approach that, I just like really burn up. You know what I mean? Oh. Well, okay. Seems fine.
Mark. Hey, Mark. Are you
I got
okay?
it. I got the last one.
We gotta... Come on! We got to get out! Mark! Wake up!
Okay. Yeah, I basically, Auspicious, I just try to make sure that my life is more healing in than damage, you know? I'll smoke once in a while, and then I'll go back and free myself from it for a while, and then I'll smoke for a while again. Steady as she goes. So there's no, like, way I can get down here. This place is fucked. Where's... It was over there, but I don't think there's anything else here. We've already been here. Change the battery. I really don't see much else I can do here. Let's go that way, because that looks... Oh, I guess it looks the same as that. Where's my ride?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The longest I've quit smoking cigarettes for? It's a good question. Typically, I quit smoking for like 6 to 8 months, but I think this time I ended up quitting for 8 again. Usually my pattern is like I'll smoke for 4 months and then quit for 8. If I'm lucky. Sometimes I only quit for like 5 or 6. I think I'm gonna get out of this hot cave area and I'm gonna search topside more. Because I'm beginning to think that our actual objective, we're not gonna find it down here. Whatever our objective is. What the fuck is that? We got a fucked up entity. Oh wow, a jelly ring. It's what your mama got between her legs. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Well then. Let's check out whatever the fuck this is. It's a fire tree underwater. Nice. You went cold turkey on tobacco and alcohol? Yeah, I feel you, buddy. I'm proud of you for that. Alcohol is not easy to quit. Alcohol... yeah, cigarettes when you're drunk are really much better. But I mean, that's exactly what you mean, right? It's like, it's really hard not to smoke when you're drinking. What the fuck was that?
Approaching derelict structure. Echo analysis detects a precipitous silence. Be alert for a sudden drop in the seafloor.
What the fuck? Okay. I learned how to make a small crate.
Attention, and St. Bates Ganaú to all lovers, pukers, printouts, and other non-pilots. I am the senior of 2 qualified drivers in this mess. You will listen to and obey our instructions or lose your tadpole privileges. Rule 1, if you qualified on a sea moth or space moth, you should be ready to handle a tadpole. Rule 2, if you did not qualify, you will need training under bosun's mate robot or myself. This is not optional. Rule 3, mind your trim, mind the current, mind your heat. Remember, the tadpole is not actively cooled. Rule 4A, our tadpoles were configured for the Zazuran aquifers, so they come in a minimal config. Plug the core into a chassis. If you need to enter a cramped space, you can detach the core. Rule 4B, but always bring your chassis home. If you forget one, you will be visited by your disappointed ancestors. Rule 5, respect the crush depth. If you need to go deeper, you'll need a depth module. Rule 6, keep an eye on your power and ear on your noise. My dear husband, who Noah will not yet print more than one of, monitors all tadpole traffic on sonar. So do the things out there which love to crack hard shells and get at the meat inside. If you run out of power, Ganzo, might be able to hear you screaming before they find you. Rule 7, have fun. This is your chance to visit the elevated spiritual plane where pilots dwell. P.S. If you want to hear awful recordings of me dying, come by the scanner room when my husband isn't there.
I guess these are just decorations, huh? All right. We still have air in our backup tank. We do. I already have the repair tool. Scout ray. Must be faster. I found an air pocket.
I see. There's a ghost here in that biobed. This node is sustaining that ghost. It can't do anything else. You can't get them out of the bed, understand?
What the fuck?
Oh, God. Already? Wait a moment, don't go. I just have to find my... I've lost something. Where is it? Sophie Boucher. Who are you? So Noah sent you. Noah's still online, that's good. There isn't much time. Have you met me already? Did I stop Naima? She's going to kill everyone. Wipe out the colony, wipe out any chance we have on Proteus forever. God, what if we're the last ones? Does she hate people that completely? The surgeon. They trusted me to keep them alive and I couldn't. This planet. It poisons you. People couldn't take it. There was a riot. I knew Nahima planned it. I knew she had to be stopped, so I followed her. But I left an image of myself in a biobed to tell the others. Oh God. Is that me? I'm Sophie's ghost. Maybe I'm dead. The last human in the universe. You remember? Don't you remember? Low memory. You were there when the Kara came. The hives. The monsters. They sent in the frontiersmen. It was war. The children in my clinic would sing. When the vents start hissing, someone goes missing. Only soldiers come back when they die.
Warning. Low memory. Reducing vivarium resolution.
We were losing. Altera sent out ships to make deep space colonies Mongolian style. In case the Kara broke through the cordon and ate everyone. We might be the last survivors of the human race. We woke up in Sleep Bay 3. No cicada, nothing but ocean. We aren't on Zezura. The stars are wrong. There were always rumors the biobeds were alien technology Altera found on Riley's world. What if the cicada found another hint of those aliens and chased after it? Some things are more important to Altera than a colony. Even the last colony.
I kind of want to stop talking to her. Yeah, I'm bored. Can I okay, skip.
Because she's a jaded burnout who thinks eels are more important than people. She's brilliant, but she's always been a pain in my...
Warning. Low memory. Reducing effective range.
She would tell you that our only future on Proteus is an endless cycle of digital reincarnation and debt slavery. So she'd rather have no future at all. I would tell you she's off her antidepressants and rotten with Macefield.
What was she doing?
I was trying to stop her from killing you. You and everyone else. She's obsessed with the tree. You've seen it sitting out there like a gigantic virus injecting itself into the world. The tree takes control of all other life, forces it to serve. That's the Macefield syndrome. A viral obsession with the tree and its organs. And the way Nahima serves it,
is by wiping us out. She's still out there, trying to extirpate humanity from this world and the universe.
Warning. Critically low memory. Vivarium reset imminent.
Yes, of course. The core of the running tide is wild and clear, and it may not be denied. I think the tree made the proteovirus, and proteovirus is in everything. Every living cell. You're infected the moment you touch the water. You're going to hear voices calling you to the tree's roots. Eventually you'll fall into a trance and drown. You'll be fertilizer. A quiet sleep and a sweet dream when the long trek's over. There's no
What do
human
I have to
future
do?
here. I thought Macefield would stop if we cleared the bloom from the tree's roots. But Nahima said that was a 4546B mindset. She said the problem was much bigger than one viral syndrome. I think she was right. The problem is bigger. Bigger than any living thing has any right to be. To end Macefield, we have to destroy the tree.
Can I do anything for you?
Primary objective.
No, I'm not even real. Just enough of my brain to predict what I'd say. That's what I'm missing. Everything. The whole rest of Sophie Boucher. If you find the real me, tell her I did my best to be her. I'm not going to last much longer. Tell me, what will you do?
Are there aliens here?
Yes, but the Macefield destroyed them too. That's what I believe, at least. Some of them survived. They guard the ruins to the east. We call the site Karakorum. Maybe you can learn something from them. Some trick or cure.
I'm going to help
What
you.
will you do? Not me. Everyone else. 40,000 people on the cicada. Waiting for a chance. Waiting for you to show them how to survive.
Goodbye.
Fatal error. Out of memory. Vivarium halted.
Okay. I think we got like a new destination that we can go to now. Let's find our way back, eh? Door opens. Where's my ride? I left it down there. Okay, so it's safe. I don't really need to worry about it getting destroyed or anything. What is that? I already have the tadpole unlocked. I've already opened that door and explored it. I've already grabbed that data box. I've already been in here. Oh, what? Scout Ray chassis fragment. Nice, I can make the Scout Ray chassis apparently. Yo, I got a titanium ingot for that? Okay, well, I can make the better one now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Already searched that over there. So, should I keep going that way to the alien ruins, or should I make the special chassis? Oh my god. Okay, so there's a Cthulhu squid over there. Yeah, that's fucked. That's uber fucking sus, not gonna lie. Uber fucking sus. You see that fucking thing, Claire? Did you see that? Welcome aboard, Captain. Yeah. We are going back home for the time being. Just for now, and then we're gonna come back out here when our inventory is empty again. Hey, a data box. Half round room. Interesting. Repair.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Gonzo here. 9 survivors of Habitat. Everyone sound off. We are going down into the hot cave. We'll rally at the base camp and sync with the biobed. Then, we search for Zip's Korotai, as deep as we can go. If we feel anything down there, we'll check it out. Calmly. Maybe Anita's right. Maybe the planet will tell us where to go next.
So what do we got here?
We're all going to live. Even you, Hera. I'm coming back for you.
Okay. This might be the cave system that we were in before with the giant central fucking lava tree. It looks like that very same place. We've been here. We've already explored this. We're gonna head back up. Aw, hell yeah, cornbread. I would love to have a storage module for this vehicle, man. It's one thing I feel like I'm really missing is just like the ability to carry more stuff, you know?
Pioneers in the first contact scenario face 2 terrifying possibilities. That they are alone, or that they are not.
What do we got here? Oh my, look at that giddy goop. They like glued this place to the wall. I've been here. Let's grab our vehicle.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We have to go to that alien village, but the fucking octopus was in the way. So like, I might want to use a flare to hopefully distract it, but I don't know if the flare can distract it from my vehicle. We may want the speed advantage when we try to go there. All that means for us is that we have to try to... Wait, there's something here. We have to craft that chassis. Where is it? There it is. Roof cylinder.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, the schnitzel from next door smells so fucking good, dude. Well, I live right beside a restaurant and they're always cooking like schnitzel and potato salad and fried cheese and fuck. I'll tell you one thing, when I do successfully quit smoking after a few days of this shit, Food's gonna taste a lot better. Alright, it's time to head back, and then we're gonna head to that alien ruins after. Wait, what is this? Can I search this? Is that a chassis or like an intact hull? If it's a hull, I can enter it and loot it. It looks like, yeah. Ow. Bro. I will try my very best to find a way in. No promises. It said empty or something. That doesn't open, right? No, it does not. I clearly hear a data box inside this structure. Unless it's outside, but I don't think it's outside. I think I can get in there. So we're gonna look around for an entry point. Here we go, I found one. Let's begin the search. I do have air in the backup tank. Right here. Half round room recipe, but I've already unlocked it, so.
Nehema Journal, go. I just dodged a marrow breach, and I feel like a god. Not a god, an animistic trickster. An ancestor of myself. This is what our bodies did before the first city. It felt like playing a game and winning. The most important game ever played. The damn thing is that I think the marrow breach was playing with me too. Oh, it would have eaten me if it won. But it was playing. Evolution has equipped it to enjoy its work. Like no human could ever enjoy filling out a loss report. No one wants to hear about the meaning in nature. The Mongolians have Tengri, the eternal blue sky, who ordinates the fate and balance of the cosmos. But did he save them from the Kara? No. Our sky is black, and we are done with gods. Capital has taught everyone that nature is a marketplace of violence, that natural selection is the same as competition, and competition is the key driver of evolution. And if I tell them that no, it's not like that. Nature is not operated by the same logic as a publicly traded corporation. The cynicism...
Haha, nature's worse. Have you ever seen a cat play with a mouse, dude? Like, it loves to torture the living fuck out of it. Like, it enjoys, it revels in the fear.
Down like a hatch. Everything is a job. Fitness is profit. Profit is life. It's a trap. And I'm going to find the way out.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Okay, hot-blooded, digging the scene. I got a fever of 103. Come on, baby, drive this car with me. We're gonna be adding like the special chassis to our little sea moth here. If I have what's required to craft it, I'd imagine I probably do. I mean, I'm fucking loaded on everything. We're doing really good on electrical power here at the base. We're not running out. I just really appreciate that I'm able to repair my vehicle while it's docked. That wasn't a thing in Subnautica 1. Okay, we have some gold. Time to process more shit. There we go. And let's make more titanium ingots. Just one. right, we need to do a battery switch on all of our relevant tech. It looks like we're good. Okay. This game is hard to understand. Yeah, Subnautica games are very difficult to beat the story of. It's easy to get lost. It's really hard to know where you're supposed to go and what you're supposed to do. It truly is an open world sandbox. I was never able to beat Subnautica 1 myself before I looked up a guide to do it. However, playing Subnautica 1 as long as I did, now I'm actually like, I'm better at the open world sandbox stuff. Subnautica kind of trains you to get better at it. Yeah. How are you doing, Toju? We need to craft the chassis here. Scout Ray chassis. Enhanced agility and speed. We're gonna need a dedicated core and another plasteel ingot. The dedicated core is simply gonna require another quartz. I'm too lazy to go get more, so I'm going to take apart one of these. There.
Welcome aboard.
I need titanium ingots, right? Plasteel ingot. Okay, that's different. That's gonna take a while to finish. Change recipe, plasteel ingot, load processor. Okay, yeah, 2 minutes to make that. But then we can upgrade our little ship here. Let's load up on food and water. Make sure we're prepped for the journey. The Sigourney Weaver. Shiza. Okay, got it. Oh yeah. Fucking moist. Moist and based. All right, let's try to prepare some food. I don't have any salt. But I can make a quality meal if I happen to get one more blue moon. I need a blue moon. Possibly two. And a fibrous pulp. The fibrous pulp is easy, but... Which fucking one of these is the blue moon? It's this one, right? Like the blue one, obviously? Yeah, okay. Technically, you can just eat the fucking fish raw, if you're willing to catch enough.
Welcome aboard.
All right. Those are... Wow, I actually got a lot of value out of that. Anyway, let's cook these. And then we need to make some water. I wonder how to make the isotonic water. We found one of those before, but I never quite figured out how to make it. I'm gonna make 4 waters here. So, am I able to upgrade this chassis yet? I sure am. Nice. All right, we now have a faster vehicle to use. Let's make some water. All right. We have 3 of this tamaki and a bunch of water. I guess it's time we got going. There is a glitch right now where this isn't displaying the proper amount of power, I think. But it doesn't matter. It's inconsequential as far as glitches go. Detached chassis is O. Oh, Q. Oh, you can middle mouse button to create pings. That's interesting. Okay, I never even noticed that. Wait, I just detached them? Well, I don't want to do that. How do I... Okay. I guess we're faster now. We have to go to the alien ruins over there. I have very few first aid kits, though. Blueprints. I would need to get medical gel sacks, but I could make more first aid kits. Let's do it. Just before we go, it would be wise to make sure we have a little bit more healing on hand. I think there's 2 gel sacks down here. Ow. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Holy shit, dude. It gets pissed when you take that without taking the acid glands. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Oh. Okay, so that's enhanced first aid kit and regular ones. It really just comes down to fiber then. Which means I'm only able to make 1. Unless I go get more fiber, which I could do right now, briefly. Let's go. Oh yeah, buddy. Yeah, Lando. The live streams will be saved as a video.
Welcome aboard.
It's not going to be in my videos section though. All right? So like from my channel, you're just going to have to go here. I'll show you where. The live tab right there. That's all my past live streams. You can catch it here when you get home from work. Okay. Okay. I made a whole bunch of heals, a whole bunch of water, and a whole bunch of food. Let's get in our vehicle here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Over there. This vehicle still feels slow as shit though. Like it doesn't seem like the chassis makes much of a difference, you know? Thank you, Lando. God, this is fucked. Where's the vampire squid?
Detecting artificial towers in this region. Echo analysis shows extensive damage to all but one.
Holy shit! Well, that wasn't so bad, actually. Like, to be fair, I thought that was gonna be way worse. That thing is horrifying, though. The music is great for really articulating the fear that you feel with that thing chasing you. I need a little bit of salt. We got it. Hello, Evo. It's pretty good, buddy. It's pretty good. I like it. Yeah, how are you doing? It doesn't have hardcore mode yet, and there's no filmic brightness, so I feel like I'm missing out, but we'll have that stuff later. I like the new components and aspects to the game, though. I think it's really fun.
Detecting powered fabricator systems and construction materials. Advise construction of a regional base camp.
Huh. Advised construction of a regional base camp. The fuck is this? Where's the door?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, there's no door up here. Let's go down. They did slow down swim speed, but it's also faster with certain tricks. Like the adaptation that you have, right? You can swim faster when you're closer to the seafloor, and you can press shift to temporarily like sprint forward. Holy fuck.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What the fuck are you? All right.
The door is unpowered. An Altera generator would destroy the alien electrical system. Locate an alien generator to gain access.
Yeah, buddy, there's more upgrades. Like, honestly, I found it pretty early. You just have to, like, repair this little machine and, like, there's a big list of mutations that you can get. Yeah, as you can see, this is my swim speed whenever I'm close to the ground. And then when I go higher, I actually slow down. So if you want to swim faster, you can go down to the bottom, to the seabed. And you can also do like a dash. I think that's all they have right now, though. I don't think they have any more mutations other than that. Probably works in progress type thing. Let's continue to the alien ruins over there and see what's around.
The stone beneath this mesa has been eroded by hot, radioactive water. Probable source, Titan rock bore. There may be an angel comb with useful adaptations nearby.
All right. What do we have here? High capacity air tank. We already have that. Hell, we've even crafted a couple. Engine efficiency recipe. Nice.
Sorry, boss. What's going on?
Wait one. Ruby, it's Boucher. Are you with your tadpole?
Right outside, boss. What's up?
Go direct southeast from the research base about 500 meters until you find the cicada wreckage on the tall mesa. Flash your lights and make some noise. Ram it if you have to.
Copy. Steer southeast, 500 meters, same depth. Can I ask why?
Tuba, Singh, and Mel just printed back here. They were testing the upgraded scanner when Axum tailings attacked them, killed them, and took ISO. He's still alive. I tracked his black box to the cicada wreck nearby.
Copy. Can't we just wait for them to finish him off?
He's got Nahima's super scanner. She'll murder me if I lose it. Try to scare the tailings off. I'll get a team out there to recover the effects.
I've picked up a couple tails. Looks like
oh my god.
Needlers need to evade.
Hurry up!
Boss, our tadpole has our only depth.
I wish you could skip these.
Christ. Come on, Ruby. PDA, log my conduct here for
I might find a depth module here.
This is as far as my pioneers got. They called this area the Protected Zone. There are references in the logs you may wish to investigate. A tadpole with a depth module went down south-southeast, bearing 165 degrees. Debris from a cicada lander module came down bearing 120 degrees. A pair of smaller debris fragments splashed down at bearing 105. There's a supply cache somewhere below this base. I'll begin searching for black box signals in the region. One more thing. This base...
Okay, that's why he wants me to build a base here, is I need to build... he said base build here recommended, which likely means that I need to track technology here. We don't need any of these. We're doing great on all sorts of supplies right now. Let's go. But those supplies could help us to build our own base around here. Let's get in the ride. Let's head down. I might be able to find what I'm looking for without building a base here. I just hope the vampire squid doesn't come after me, you know what I mean? That thing is horrifying. What is this? I better be quick. Holy shit. I'll bet you dollars to donuts that that vampire squid would like fucking swallow me whole, dude. That looks like one of the squids that we saw, but is it dead?
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
What do we have here? Needler nest. What the fuck is a needler nest? Improved fins. Amazing how my character's first instinct is to scan it instead of just putting them on.
Field Notes Sudal Singh, observing the Axum tailings in the Karakoram ruins. My reprint site is base camp near the observatory. This time they killed me right away. They really don't like us coming into the ruins. They're obviously capable of communication and social behavior. Why are they so damn hostile? According to Nahima's research, we are the only life on this world not infected by the Protea virus. Maybe the virus provokes violence against the uninfected?
Jesus.
I don't know. It feels too convenient. The natives hate us because they're sick. More likely, they have good reason to distrust humans. And they know we come back when they kill us. So maybe they are communicating. Maybe they're trying to teach us. You cross this line, you die.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Yeah, sure thing. I don't know where we're gonna find that depth module. We might have to simply bite the bullet and build a base in this area in order to amplify our likelihood of locating it, among other things. What have we here? Hey! What do we got? Depth module, done.
Vehicles are critical to deep water operations.
Yes, queen! Tadpole hull chassis. So what, this is like a storage one? Interesting. Are you hitting my vehicle by chance, you motherfucker? Oh god. Okay, let's go. Dude, where's my car? Anyway, I learned how to make the depth module, so we know what we're doing now. We're getting the hell out of Dodge so we can make it. But I regret to inform you guys, we're gonna have to go past the vampire squid once again in order to get out of here. So we're about to get fucked a little bit. That's nothing. Rosetta Stone. Wow.
The glyphs on this monolith present the same messages in 2 languages. The architect symbols known from 4546B and an unknown writing system designating alien language Axum Radial A. Translation underway. Locating samples of Axum language to test and improve translation.
Strong acid, eh? We already have a lot of these. First aid kit. Rosetta Stone. Nothing up top. Let's go. Yes. We're gonna go. We'll try to come back later, but wait. That way. Maybe, who knows? Maybe we won't even see the vampire squid on the way back. I really have no idea. I think it's likely we will get chased by it again. It's actually scary to cross through that area. It's horrifying, dude. Because the music changes and everything. It's an entire ass vibe of its own when you're going through there. You hear that? Look at that fucking thing. That is terrifying. Wait, is that a base down there? Maybe that's the one we already searched. Get away! Get away! I gotta admit though, I don't think this thing is dangerous enough. It needs to be able to absolutely decimate your... Well, I guess it did do a lot of damage to my vehicle. To be fair, it did. It totally did. Wait. I hear something in here. Okay. It does do a lot of damage to your vehicle. I could easily see that thing breaking your vehicle if it's just a little bit damaged to start. Like, I think, did I already search this? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Once we have that depth module, a lot of the game becomes a lot easier. You remember that place where we tried to go down earlier, Claire? Where it was like 500 meters deep and we were like, man, we're gonna come back to this later. After we have this depth module, it might be time. We'll see. Now is later, damn straight. Alright, let's recharge the vehicle. I love how my vehicle is called a fucking tadpole, like... Yeah, we need some fucking lighting. Rectangular ceiling light. Oh. Oh, that's actually nice. How do I rotate it? Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Cool beans.
Another black box. It's Ruby again. Partial voice data retrieved.
Forced down by Needler attack. Waiting for me outside. See you soon.
It sounds like she didn't expect to make it. That's not a productive mindset. Then again, perhaps it's a sign of trust in her biobed and in her Noah. Signal location upload.
Okay, we got a new PDA destination over there. We need to make the modification station. What the fuck is Celestine? I have no idea what the hell Celestine is. But okay, we get creature enamel from those spikes on the wall. We'll figure out what Celestine is, no problem, we'll find it. I need more storage though. Okay, we have a new storage chest right here. I'm just gonna dump whatever into it. I will need new water soon. Okay. We're good. Very nice ambient lighting. Yeah, Evo, are you still around, buddy? You have to use one of these biolabs and then you can like give yourself upgrades and shit. A lot of them seem locked, but I'd imagine we'll unlock, like we'll get to unlock more later as the game develops. And it's like, it's right near your spawn in the safe shallows. Like you can find a broken one, you can put a battery in something, you know. I think that it's supposed to be harder to find these things out, but I played a lot of the first Subnautica, so I know how to like find structures in the ocean. We don't really need more food. What I really need right now is just a little bit more water to tide us over. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to make the depth module because I believe that's going to require the modification station to produce. I can double check, but I think I would need the modification station in order to do it, which means we're gonna have to find that quantilicite or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, I can't make the depth module here. All right. Let's make some water. I guess now is not later yet. We still need to find a special resource in order to do what we gotta do, but all right, let's go over here to the black box of Ruby and see if we can find that new material that we require for upgrading the depth of our vehicle. I'm gonna have to pop off of here in about 45 minutes to an hour. because I have to do the dishes and make dinner for Zuzi before she gets home. Oh, fuck. All right, guys, we're about to enter Squidville, I think. Cthulhu Town. Oh, my fucking God. Leave me alone! Wow, we didn't even have an encounter with him this time. That was lucky. Okay. Let's continue toward our objective. I'm almost at my maximum crush depth. I have to take it easy. What is this? Is that quartz? Celestine. Okay, we just found what we need for the depth module. Just like that.
Form when sulfur-shelled protozoans die faster than their remains can dissolve into the seawater.
What do we got here? Freesia flower. We're getting 2 per node. Yeah, I didn't think it looked like quartz. I felt it looked a little different, and it looks like the hunch was right.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
God, that voice sounds funny. It sounds like your great aunt who smokes too much, you know what I mean? Okay, we got additional creature enamel. That exceeds my crush depth. I'm gonna have to try to go there myself without my vehicle.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
Warning. Maximum pressure reached.
Yeah. Okay. Where do we go? Down in there? Okay. Looks like I might have to try to find a way into this somehow.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Where the fuck is my vehicle? Oh. Okay, so those guys just rapid fire fucking needles at your shit. I'm gonna park over here where my vehicle might not get destroyed, but then I'll have to go in on foot type thing. They do a lot of damage to your vehicle in a very short amount of time. I might even want to try to find a different entrance. I don't know. I gotta keep my vehicle safe while I go in there. Or I could go home and I could craft the depth module and come back, but that involves going past the Cthulhu squid again. Jesus, dude, stop needling my shit. Those needlers are dicks, dude. I hear noises like there's something here, but I'm not getting attacked. Okay, let's just try to get over there. Oh, there it is. Fucking hell. I hate those things. They're everywhere, dude. I need to try to get somewhere where I can leave the vehicle and not worry about it getting destroyed, you know?
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay. Let's go. We have precious little time, I'd imagine. I gotta find a way lower. Here we go. Yeah!
Black box record. Sorry, boss. Couldn't make it to the southeast rack. Forced down by Needler attack. I gotta make repairs. They're waiting for me outside, and I'm all out of med kits. I'm gonna dump my flares, grab the depth module, and swim for the research camp. See you soon, one way or another. Ruby out.
Okay, I think we're good. Where's my car? It's up there. I need more enameled shit. Huzzah! I do have air in the backup tank. Yes, I do. Because we need to find our way out of here. Up here.
30 seconds.
Bang! Those needlers literally just try to shoot you from far away. And they fuck up your vehicle too. Alright, here we are. I can still get a couple more pieces of that material. And I will, if I can, safely in the next few moments here. Where's more of that tricycloplot shit? Right here. All right, we have to go build a depth module now. We have the missing link. The missing ingredient is now in our possession. Onward to anxiety. I'm gonna try going like all the way to the surface. Maybe I'll be safer if I'm like higher up, you know what I mean? Octopuses love to dwell in the deeps. Let's roll. This feels a lot safer. No, we're good. He won't get me here. There's no fucking way. No way. That music is very anxiety-inducing, dude. Where? It doesn't look... I don't know where it is. We're good, buddy. We're good. Yeah, it might be a lot easier to avoid it if you stay high. I believe our elevation helped. Bro, if they ever make like randomizer mods with this, where those squids can be anywhere and the music changes when they come, yo, that's gonna... Oh, that could be really scary, dude. All right. I'm definitely gonna want to like close down the game. I haven't done a data dump since I started playing. We'll make our depth module and then we'll do it. All right. I'm gonna need a couple of titanium now. This is exactly where... Sorry, exactly where I'm gonna want to go once I have that depth module. Yeah, I'm quitting smoking. So I'm still fucking like, I'm lung buttered right up, you know what I mean? Here we go. All right, that's what I'm looking for right here. Bang. All right, let's head back to the pod of life. Son of a bitch. Get me up there. Okay. Well, we now have the modification station. I can make engine efficiency and depth module. We need 2 enameled glass and a system chip. Which will require additional quartz. At least I know where to get it. Let's go get a bunch of quartz. Eventually, we will run out of quartz there, but it's a really dense quartz concentration. So every time I need more, I just go over there. I'm decimating the ecosystem. Now is almost later. Yeah, I just have to craft the module. We just need a couple more resources to do it, though. All right, let's park right here. Quartz. I'll grab 15 quartz. That should be enough. Like, with extra. Oh, yeah. My sea moth having wings makes me feel like I always have the zoomies. Okay. It's crazy, but I don't even want a cigarette. No. No, I'm with the Lord right now. I'm being taken care of. All right, now we need to make enameled glass and 1 system chip. Beautiful. Okay, we now have a depth module. Let's put it in there. Let's deposit the quartz that we just brought home. Drink. Make more water. Now we're just gonna save and quit and hop back in. Manual save. Yeah. It's been a long time. Okay, exit game. Exit without saving because we just saved. Okay, we've been going for 7 hours and 7 minutes. Those are holy numbers, my lads. All right. Photosensitivity notice. What's an epileptic's favorite food? Seizure salad.
All systems online.
Okay. Yo, we can now go 450 meters below sea level. All right, let's go. Let's go. There was a wreck down here that I was too scared to search. We're gonna see if I can do it now that I have 450 meters of available depth. Like your mom's pussy. They used to call her Mariana.
The advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I know that we saw a shipwreck down here, like we totally did. Oh my god, this goes so deep, dude. Holy fuck. Well, this is not just a regular wreck, it looks like. It's fucking massive, dude. This is like a fucking capital ship. This is like the Death Star.
By barotrauma.
Yo, this is fucking horrifying. Is this where I first spawned into the game? Might be. Anyway, we're definitely gonna need the air bladder after this. I have air in the backup tank. I do. Hey, an air bubble. Look at that. Hang on. All right. What the fuck was that? What did I just do? I don't know. I might want to go follow that cable. Yeah, this is where I spawned in, dude. That's Crayolo Swaggins. What the fuck? Well, that seemed a little pointless. All right. What the fuck is this? There's more down there. Guys? Am I okay?
30 seconds.
Nope. 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 No more. I'm not going down anymore. Fuck that. No, I'm descending into a pitch black abyss. I don't want it. I don't fucking want it. I'm not gonna have it. No, I'm done. We're done. I'm leaving. I can get air over here. Jesus El Savior Monte Cristo. Oh my god, it's so fucking dark here. All right. Mystic Korea, Elijah, hello guys. Hello, how are you? Yeah, I think that is the starting point, Claire. I don't want to go deeper than we already went, because what if one of those octopuses shows up and I get devoured in the depths? You know what I mean? I feel like we were just moments away from that happening. Getting absolutely eaten. No, Elijah, no, it's not in the tree. I can't even get to the tree. There's like a wall. an invisible wall where if you try to go past it, you get like this game's version of Ghost Leviathans. Now that we have the depth module, though, there are many places where I could traverse. Oh, I see you spiked up our viewer count, so you rated us, eh, Mystic? Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Okay, so going down there was singularly horrifying. I didn't like that at all. Drink that. Eat that. I never managed to find an entrance to like a certain wreck down here. It wasn't that one. How fucking far does this go? It looks like that's it. Yeah, I never found a way in here. Ow. Oh. Well then. Maybe I did find a way in here and I simply forgot that I did. I mean, what's more likely, right? That I didn't make a mistake or that I did? Just keep swimming. I can't get in here. In fact, it doesn't look like there's much else to do around here. Wait a minute.
Nehema Journal, go. No one wants to talk about how we got here.
I found like 7 moon pools already. Oh man, you died in the tutorial? Oh, I'm something of a professional with Subnautica. Is something of a scientist myself.
Pointless speculation. Can't be a flight navigation error. The cicada had years to adjust course. We couldn't fly to the wrong star, so we must have made an unscheduled phase gate transit. But phase gates come in pairs.
Let's go.
If we jumped through a gate, we could jump back. And which phase gate anyway? Zizor is 14 years outside Transgov space. There are no gates en route, unless the phase gate wasn't human. Mantis told me that Altera found an alien phase gate on 4546B. It's where the frontiersmen got their mini-gate technology. What if the cicada detected an alien phase gate and diverted to check it out? What if the cicada went through the gate and couldn't return? Where's the cicada? None of us remember a crash. And where are the aliens who built the gate? It can't be the tailings. So who?
Fuck is that? Oh, that's where I got that lithium before. Cool.
Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
We have a couple of messages back there now. I'm pretty sure I already looted this wreck. There is a lot of content, but we are eventually going to hit a wall where you can't progress. Yeah. It is what it is, though. And I'm enjoying familiarizing myself with the new systems in the game. I'm probably going to play it as far as I can right now, but then not play it again until it's finished. You know what I mean? Just get a feel for it. You guys want to see what's over the edge of the world? Look at this shit. Are you ready? Oh, that is fucked up.
Incompatible with life. Your brain state has been restored to a new body.
I wasn't expecting that. Bro. Well, he dead. Yeah.
Return to the accident site.
Oh man, that's it. That's our permadeath. But the game's not too hard. And I wanted to see I kind of wanted to see if I would die, you know what I mean? When I saw that I was like in its mouth, and like I had two choices, right? Get out of my vehicle or hope that I would get free. I chose to hope that I would get free, and I didn't get free. But the game's pretty easy. If you have experience with Subnautica 1, the game is easy enough. Anyway, it's now 6 p.m. I gotta do the dishes. I gotta make dinner for Susanna before she comes home from work. But I would say my first experience with Subnautica 2 was good. Mind you, tomorrow, probably not playing Subnautica 2. Most likely, gonna start again in Vintage Story. Turns out my death was my fault. Mathematically probable. So, we'll see. We'll see what I choose to play tomorrow. Yeah, but as updates come out for Subnautica 2, I might try it again. I don't know how long it'll be before I do. Right? I'm gonna want the game to evolve a little bit. Right now, I'm quitting smoking too, so it's been a pretty damn good day one without a cigarette. I can continue. Everybody, take care, rock on, peace out. I hope you have a good night and a wonderful sleep or a great rest of your day, depending on the hemisphere that you call home. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow for involvement in whatever adventure we happen to go on. Goodbye for now, everybody, and thank you for hanging out. No, I'll never play Ark again. I can't. I swore I would never spend money on another Studio Wildcard game for the rest of my life. Yeah, I tamed a manta, level 150 manta, perfect tame, took it home, and it beached itself and died. Ever since that moment, I swore I would never waste money on one of their shitty products ever again. And the thing is, when my manta died, I looked it up. The same thing was happening to people like 5 years before it happened to me, and they never fucking fixed it. Ark is the made in China of survival games. Okay? I can't do it. I can't do it. Anyway, it was good to see you too, Elijah. Good to see you too, buddy. All right, I'll see you all in a little bit. Take care for now, eh?